to turn it up. coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
What is up, guys? We are back. It is Tuesday. We got 5 Stadium Club Megas. I just kicked up a bunch of dust, so give me just 1 second. Just kicked up a bunch of dust while moving some stuff off the printer, and I was like, oh no. Guys, we're gonna have a fantastic day, and Dustin, it is Team Bukers. It's Bukers. Bukers. It's not Beckers. Listen to the way it's said. It's Bukers. I promise. Go look it up. It's Bukers. We went through this yesterday. Well, I'm just saying, listen to the videos of them actually pronouncing her name and everything else. Like, there's a lot of others where it's Bukers. I mean, we literally went and found the pronunciation guide. Joey Votto. Peacock literally played an entire thing to me yesterday saying Bukers for like 30 minutes on repeat. The whole thing. No, I've listened to other videos as well, non-AI videos. Schwellenbach. Speaking of Paige Bukers, we do have a eBay show coming up here at 7 o'clock. That is a 10-box half-case Prizm WNBA blaster break. Go get your guys' bids in on that. That'll be coming up here in about 30 minutes. Bidding will start going off. Here's Kate and Dana. Sandy Alcantara and Jackson Jobe. Zach Neto. Canerco and Kobe Mayo. Oh, my headphone died. So I can peacock my phone. I have to switch back over. Right, we're gonna try to roll with those headphones for a second until that one dies. What up, Michelle? How are you? Christian Campbell. Nation, how'd your day go? Shohei Ohtani on the blue. Top of that. That is going out to the Dodgers and Leanne Yu. Dude, I want to see WWE. I want to see the Jersey break. I want to see the Disneyland break there. There's a few of them that I want to see roll tonight because they are going to be a ton of fun. Editor Kyoto. Michelle says bear. Okay, so that was a whole thing today. Have you ever seen that, Evan? So, give me 1 second. Severina. I was sitting in the office earlier with Kenzie and Reese. What just happened? Guys, Best Buy or U-Mixer, very close. That is the bottom right-hand corner. We're gonna have a ton of fun with all of these products. Rosie did a phenomenal job of getting a great mix-up on the board. Chase Utley. So now, we gotta do our best to start knocking these out. That Disney Neon break down to $8 at $8.75. Heck, you can still snag some movies for as low as $7, $8, $7, $9, $12, all that kind of stuff. So definitely a great one to get in on right there. Matt Shaw. Down to just 21 names left in the Gold Rush NBA jersey break. Those have been fantastic. Michelle says, I want 143 to close. I want them all to close, Michelle. I said it earlier in the week. I do not want a single break that was on the website last night to still be on the board by the time I leave tomorrow night. I want every single website to be shaken. You know, newer breaks, fine, but if it started with us on Monday, it's closed by tomorrow. Deal? Mike Trout, that's my goal. Obviously, I need your guys' help to make that happen, but that is my goal. I want to see all of those breaks shaken. Roki. And Justin Henry Malloy. Maybe, just maybe, Michelle. I would love nothing more. Ken Griffey Jr. I want to get in on all of that. My abs play like 9 o'clock. Cam Smith, and there's Travis, Yohan Santana, Travis Pisani. Saya. Music Mama 2 says, okay, Viv, you were killing me watching the replay when you pulled that gold Dazzler in the Series 2 last night. Okay, so to be fair, I sat there thinking they were rare, and I was just like, this looks rare. Tatis. I thought it was rare, but at the same time, like, it wasn't numbered or anything like that, so I was like, I don't know. I tried, Music Mama. I didn't know. Albert Pujols. See, I'm still learning it, Sarah. I do my best, but you know, there is some rare stuff that I may not know. Paul Canerco. I've learned a lot of the rarity and stuff from the others, but I haven't necessarily gotten that one down. We did drop that same hockey mixer back. I don't know if you were in that one though. I think you were. Oh, Peacock says you already got the Sharks. Disregard, you were on it. I try so bad, you have no idea. Some of them I just can't read. It's not that I can't say it, it's just where they are. We have a pronunciation guide. It's like 30 pages though. Dude, that new flare is disgusting. Yeah, new flare is disgusting. I love the look of the cards. My issue with the flare was I couldn't read some of them, so I think that's where some of it got off, was I was like, kind of like staring at it a little weird, like, what does that say? I do look at it, trust me, Sarah. This is more impressive than it was, like, a month ago. Alex Bregman, I'm telling you, go back and watch me open a break from, like, a month ago. It wasn't great. From our first hockey break to now, there's been significant progress. Randy Rosarena. I'm saying, like, I'm literally sitting here watching the Montreal Canadiens and the Tampa Bay Lightning playoff game, because sometimes I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Like, that's how I learned some of it. Granted, I don't have the volume on for it, but I'm watching it. I'm trying to figure it out. And Chase Petty. Trust me, I want to know the names. I sat there after the Olympics listening to the Olympic guide. Like, you know, that's how I know it's Martin Necas. You know, there's certain things that I'm trying to learn it. Nolan Ryan. There's Julio. Okay, so to be fair, Sarah, I'm basing it off of the way he was, like, saying it very quickly. Like, it was listening to him say it, so I could be wrong on that one. Chase Petty and Christian Campbell. I'm telling you, Peacock literally listened, or Rosie was on the phone with me at 4 in the morning when I sat there listening to it, like, on repeat. I clicked through all the names. Very nice. Went and saw your Sharks last week. Did they win? Beat the Predators for the first time since 2019. Okay, very nice. Probably fair. There, Nikita Kucherov. I have been to a hockey game, Michelle. I've actually been to 3. 2021, I went and saw the Avalanche against the Sharks. 2022, I saw the Avalanche against the Kraken. And then 23, I saw the Coyotes against 23 or 24, I can't remember. I think it was 24 now that I think about it. 24, I saw the Coyotes against the Blues. The first hockey game I went to, we were like in Ball Arena. We were in that first section, but we were up in like the chairbacks that they have up top. And then 22, we're 2 rows from the ice, in like the club section. It was actually really cool. Yeah, definitely some great experiences. Brooksley. Definitely some great experiences on that. Yeah, I actually got a puck the second game I went to with the Avs. I have one of the pucks that somebody tossed over. Can't tell you who tossed it over. Wasn't paying that close of attention, but somebody tossed a puck over. Brenton Doyle and Cal Ripken. That's when I learned pucks are actually very heavy. Oh, 100%. Severino? Yeah, no, it definitely, definitely is an experience sitting that close to the ice and stuff. Just from the, like, 99% sure you saw Misa walking down the street. Nice. Zach DeZenzo and Juan Soto. Yeah, if I saw any of them walking down the street, I'd be like, nope, don't know who they are. I think even, like, looking at their face, like, for a while, I'd be like, nope. There is Max Scherzer. Now, the question is, did you take a photo so that you could compare? And be like, yup. What up, Donna? Ding, 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 ding! She says Valsky, Rosie, Peacock. I accidentally slapped my daughter on the arm and whispered loudly, Visa, and she sure too. Very nice. Vigio and Brent Rooker. Is it time for another WWE filler since the Tiffy is gone? Very well could be. Peacock was hit by a car while walking, so he will not be available today. That is false. He is alive and well, sitting next to me. Rosiekins, I think, is the one not with us at the moment. Gunnar Henderson. No, she still had her massage. Jacob Wilson. He did not almost get hit by a car. He says he almost got hit by a car all the time. You always say you almost got hit by a car, though. Bobby Witt. Okay, but like... And Matt Shaw. Curious if the makeup break is on for tonight. What makeup break, Brett? Dylan Cruz? I don't think so. Mega Box tops from last week. Should I have a makeup break? Andrew Benintendi. Yeah, if you want to send Peacock a message, he'll definitely get you some information. Jared says I'm going for the lipstick and the makeup break. Yikes. That's Evan's spot, sir. Evan has claimed that spot. 426-2. We don't label anything like that, Brett. Are you sure it's with us? Manny Machado. But Montreal doesn't have a ton of shots on goal either right now, Music Mama. Like, you know, it's 3. Like, they've got 3 shots on goal, but it's not super crazy relative to... So it's not... I mean, for 9 minutes in, or 8 minutes in, it's not too crazy yet. No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure you were looking at the right place. Obviously, we're more than happy to help you out with anything like that, but we didn't think we had any issue this week. We've definitely had makeup breaks in the past where we've had an issue, but we're usually pretty quick to get those situated. Kyle Tucker. Now, if you need a link to anything, just let us know. Peacock's more than happy to help you out, get a link situated for you. There is Luis Arias. Oh. Well, Music Mama, they didn't have any, they didn't have a, shot on goal, and then, well, their one shot went in. Yeah. They apparently were very selective with their shot, right? They're like, nah, our first shot has to be a goal, you know? Eggs and Breakin' taking down the Chargers in 245. Topps Chrome football. Let's go. Mookie Betts. Guys, we have some great breaks up on the website. 10 spots left in the One Box Prospect Edition. We're very close, if not entirely full, on a Series 2 hockey mega. We are gonna get after it tonight, that's for sure. So definitely go get in on these breaks. I want to see the Disneyland 70th anniversary break shake on by the end of tonight. There is Xavier Edwards. Shanoa and Scooble. Tarnar. Mike Trout. Little Shohei there. Soda. Hi, Song Camp. Nick Kurtz, Max Muncy, that is 18 of 199, and Jacob Wilson. Yeah, I smoke a 30th year anniversary of the Goofy movie. That, and they have autos for everyone, right? They have Pete autos, they have Jim Cummings in there as Goofy and stuff like as one of the characters. Roxanne, they all sign, so they have one of the better checklists when you look at it. Augustin Ramirez. So yeah, from that standpoint, that's kind of why. Everything is always priced based on what they have, right? So like, if you have a pretty good chance, you know, it's not just, oh, willy-nilly, we're objectively going Goofy movie should be 55, right? There is a checklist behind it, and it's backed by, you know, various data points and stuff like that. Let me tell you, Rosie takes a ton of time going through, checking it, making sure it matches up and stuff like that. Zach C with a spot in 215, Prospect Edition, a spot in 247, the Upper Deck Series 2 Mega, and Cinderella in 230, the Disney Neon Mixer. Let's go! I want some Jacques and Gus Gus. Michael King, Young Hoo Lee, Mackenzie Gorash, Wyatt Langford on yours for the taking. Oh, for all. Love when that happens. Bryce Terang, there is Ozzy Albies and Matt McLean. Joey Votto. Boba. Yep, that's fine. Marcelo. And Wyatt Langford. Guys, hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday thus far. Jace Young. Oh, Bobby Witt Jr. action. Guys, we are down to 59 spots left in our WWE Blaster Pick Your Wrestler case. That's going to be a ton of fun. We are down to 21 jersey names left in our 2-case NBA jersey break. Logan Henderson. Guys, we do have WNBA going off right now on the clock. WNBA. We are going to have, I want to say it's like the Atlanta Dream up first. It's like the Atlanta Dream, Chicago Sky, that kind of stuff. They're up first right now. We got Tyler Gentry, Kansas City, Scott C. 5 megas, 2 autos, that's not too bad. Ryan Howard, what up, Grader? How are you, my guy? Jackson Merrill, doing great. Doing great. Enjoying our Tuesday afternoon thus far. Heschel. Dodgers played tonight, Peacock? I feel like the answer is no, because we did a 4-game set, but... not all the time. Dude, I hope so. Evan Longoria. Alright, guys, here we go. Tyler Gentry, Max Muncy, Zach DeZenzo, and Shohei Ohtani. Not a bad break right there. Guys, we do have some fillers and stuff ready to roll. Let me go grab those real quick. Let's go our NBA filler first. This is going to be a top 8 win. NBA filler, top 8. David J down to James P going 5-1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ronald R, Daniel B, Eric V, Carter C, Ryan S, Matthew F, Christina C, and David J. You guys get in on the NBA jersey case. So grab our Tiffy Time plus 15 filler. This is going to be a top 7 win. Dave H down to Josh D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Daniel B, Donna Ding, Bradley V, Craig N, Bradley V, and Teddy N. You guys get in on the wrestling case. That one is Tiffany Stratton for Daniel B, Jimmy and Jay Uso for Donna Ding, China, Ivy Nile, and Nikki Cross, Bradley V, Kit Wilson, Zoe Stark, and Nathan Frazier for Bradley V, Tony D'Angelo, Lucian Price, and Luca Cruspina. That is going to be Craig N, Dragon Lee, and Elton Prince for Bradley V, and then Teddy N, you get Carmelo Hayes and Cruz Del Toro. That filler... Do I have any other fillers we got? Alright guys, let me go grab our hockey random 2. This is going to be the 24-25 Upper Deck Series 2, where we're looking for Macklin Celebrini as well as Mishkov. Matt Bay Mishkov. Tim K down to Arthur G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And teams Ducks down to Jets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, go ahead and talk out trades for just a moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we ready? No, Sarah, that means you got a spot via, like, if you have the little star, that means you got a fast fill spot via, like, via the early bird special and stuff like that. Anytime we have a little asterisk, it usually means you got a spot somewhere else, right? You had spent over the 250 yesterday for the early bird special, and that earned you the fast fill spot there. Yeah, so that's how you ended up with the 2 spots there. Rosie thinks you also have a wrestler. Whoa. That guy definitely flew over. You see that, Vega? Go look at the Lightning Montreal game. I don't know. There's a brawl going on, that's for sure. Kirko, good draw. Jake Allen. Hold on. Is that just a random photo you found? Okay. On tour, Florida Panthers. Anders Lee, Young Gun. That is gonna be the Los Angeles Kings. That's Tim K. That was a brawl and a half right there, bud. The best part is they're in the penalty box and they're still chirping at each other. Brady Kachuk. There's Connor Garland. Liam Ogren. On a heater, Wyatt Johnston. And welcome aboard, Seamus Casey. Is that like half the team in the brawl? Or in the penalty box? Well, but it's just like, yeah, it's just like, they were going at it. For sure. Sanded. Andrei Vasilevsky on the Young Guns right there. That is the Upper Deck Young Guns. That's a retro, if I'm not mistaken. Seamus Casey and Logan Morrison for the Seattle Kraken. That is gonna be Carter C. So Rosie, remember that gold, the gold card I looked at yesterday? Remember that gold card I was staring at yesterday, the Dazzlers? Apparently the gold Dazzlers is extremely rare. Yeah. Sarah said she cringed watching it. Sarah, the music hall. Trevor Hall. Matthias Mackley. Jason Robertson, and Bang for Your Puck, Morrissey. Jason Robertson, that is Young Guns for the Dallas Stars. That is Carter C. Yeah, I was telling Rosikins. What's that? 100% Miller. There's Sam Reinhart. I actually just have the time to be able to read it. Olin Zellweger. Maxim. Maxim Cyplikov. We're going with Cyplikov. And Mikko Rantanen. That is the Islanders and Arthur G. Sarah, are you in the Art of Hockey break? 186. Quinton Byfield, Robert Thomas, and Austin Matthews. That is the Maple Leafs. And then we got our 94-95 rookie die cut cards. Anders Lee, not the New York Islanders captain. But not the same person? Oh, it is Andre Lee. Okay. So, did not realize there were two separate people. Lane Hudson, Will Smith, and Liam Ogren. Yeah, did not realize they weren't the same person, in my defense. And I can barely read the cards, so. There's a couple of these that are not, like, the easiest fonts to read where they place them, so unless you're, like, looking at them at the right angle, like, I'm trying to make sure you guys can see them versus I can see them. So, like, here, I can see it. But, like, here, I'm sitting here, like, because you guys can see it a little bit easier there, but that, for me, is very difficult to read. So I have to, like, try to find the right spot. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like half the team is in the penalty box right now. Which, I guess, if you're gonna put, like, half the team in the penalty box, how do you... who... My question then becomes, who really gets the power play? I mean, in this instance, it's a Montreal power play, but it's just kind of funny, like, do they both end up with a power play at some point? I feel like Tampa Bay's penalty box is extra large because they fight so much. Liam Ogren, Will Smith, Lane Hudson, Cypelkop, Jason Robertson, Vasilevsky, Morrison, and Andre Lee. Yeah, I don't know. That's funny. It is kind of interesting to see the way that works out, right? Guys, here's the deal. We have 10 minutes before our next evo. We can absolutely knock out another break. How about $2.15? $9 a spot, 9 spots left. Yeah, it definitely looks like quite a few people. Like, was that originally designed to be your bench, maybe? It's, Give me a piece of paper. Can you use your sack of paper? 10 Prizm WNBA blasters there, top right. He has no real time to help you, Jay. He is slammed. Shh, we do not need to build a bigger building, Evan. Guys, let's keep attacking. We are down to 59 names left in our WWE blaster case, 21 names left in our jersey case. Let's start attacking that. We are down to just 4 teams left in Phoenix Chrome Stars. That is 2 fillers for the Chiefs. Once we fill that filler, if we need another filler, we can absolutely drop another. But then you have Panthers, Browns, Bucks, Commanders as the last few teams left there. Sounds like we might have a couple of teams available on the website, guys, that went unsold. If you guys haven't already, go take a look at those while you have a chance as well. Yeah, there's definitely a few of them. Yeah, there's a few of them that are definitely tough to read. You know, as time goes, obviously we'll get there. Again, I'm telling you, you go back and find it from like a few weeks ago, a month and a half ago, significantly better since then. Guys, Comets and Monarchs available on eBay. Comets and Monarchs, I swear I know how to read. Those are available on the website, $5.50 a piece. I know, I asked how he was, Rosie, and he was like, I'm doing as good as I can be. Guys, we're down to just 2 fillers for the Chiefs and 228. Chiefs and 228, but you've been talking since then, bud. No, he's been quiet even since before he got out here, Rosie. Donna Ding with 3 spots and 215. Let's go, Donna Ding. Hold on. So here's where I'm confused. There was a power play for Montreal, and now they scored, so that kills the power play. But did they then start another power play? Yeah, that's why I'm super confused. But literally, there's another one started. So I'm curious if maybe that killed maybe one of the set of penalties? I don't know. I'm super confused. James O with the spot in 241. Mega Metal Blast Football. Let's go! Guys, we do have eBay coming up here in just a minute. We do have the Comets and the Monarchs available on the website. Comets and Monarchs, $5.50 a piece. I'm just gonna go grab them. Do these two teams have like a lot of like beef in general, or is it just the playoffs that's causing this beef? Montreal and Tampa Bay. I don't know if it was a double minor, Jerry. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just I just noticed that they killed the power play because they scored, and then another 2 minutes started after like 4 or 5 people like skated back over to their bench. So it very well could have been a double minor. I don't know. Somebody was bloody, but I have no idea if that's what caused that or not. There was a Lightning player or a Montreal player that had the blood over their eye. So it's possible. I just thought it was funny. I was like, that's weird. Phoenix Chrome Stars, guys. 4 teams, 2 fillers. 4 teams, 2 fillers. That Flair Hockey Mixer, that was a fantastic break last night. Double points available, bottom left-hand side of the screen. Grab me a Mountain Dew, please. I think Jay pulled some out, but David J with a spot in 247 Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey Mega. Let's go! Peacock want to give you the extra jolt. Sounds like a double minor, 4 minutes, 2 consecutive 2-minute power plays. That's fair. Yeah, it very well could have been that. Oh, there's another brawl. What in the world is going on? Yeah, they're on the ground. This referee's like trying to tear them apart. But there's like separate groups going at it. Like, it's not just one. That's why I'm like, is this playoffs or just do these teams like have like a genuine like hatred for each other? But this is like a constant, like they're going at it. The next Stars versus Wild game is gonna be like this. Like, this is like straight up like tackling each other. It's wild. Guys, who's gonna take down the Comets and the Monarchs? Comets and Monarchs, $5.50 a piece. Let's go get it. Let's get to ripping and let's keep the party going. We're down to just 4 spots left in 215, the 1-box Prospect Edition, $9 a piece. 4 spots left. 7 spots left in a Divisional Chrome NFL Hobby, $180 a divisional spot there. That is a hobby box. Gonna be a ton of fun. 12 spots left in the mini for Art of Hockey, 11 fillers left in Art of Hockey filler, and then just 14 regular spots left there at $59 a piece. Hey Jay, will you grab me a couple of those Mountain Dews? Will you grab me a Mountain Dew?
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you? gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I will never trust you?
Two teams left here, guys. 2 teams left. Disney Neon. We're down to just 7 filler spots. Michael C just took down Donald Duck. His ducks fly together. Dude, this game's been like straight brawls.
For real.
Yeah.
It's the playoffs, cuz. They fighting for it.
I mean, they're doing something.
I'm fixing to get out of here and meet the kid that's cutting his dread.
Get out of here. You have a kid cutting your grass?
He only charged $60 for my first backyard.
But you have a smaller front backyard than I do, I think. My backyard's pretty big.
Yeah. Your backyard is how big mine would be if it
Yeah. Chat, we got 4 teams, 2 fillers left in Phoenix Chrome Stars. We still have a couple of teams left to move for eBay. Comets and Monarchs. The Sacramento Monarchs and the Detroit Comets. Let's go get it. Houston Comets, my bad. Why was I thinking Detroit? Sorry. Houston Comets.
What'd you get? This ain't you. Cheese dipping is face. Oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna eat this.
Oh, Donna. I see what you did there. I like what you did there. Chat, let's keep attacking. We can absolutely knock this break out. $5.50, that's all it's going to take here. We get to start breaking some Prizm blasters. A half case of them at that. Never know what we're going to get. Perhaps an auto. Perhaps something nice, Caitlin Clark. Maybe some nice page bukers and stuff like that. Let's go get it, guys. We are right there. We have just a handful of teams, and then we can move that. From there, we got a lot of stuff in the red that we're going to work on knocking down one by one by one, right? I want to see the Disneyland, she gone. I want to see the Best Buy You, she gone. I want to see 228, she gone. I want to see the jersey and the blaster case, she gone, right? I want to see it all. I want it all. Bye, Jay. You sent photos? What's that? Yep. Donna ding 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 said, "Give me the Cardinals in Future's Best." She's looking for some JJ. I love it. Some Liam Doyle, all that kind of action right there. I love it, Donna. Guys, I hope you all had a phenomenal day thus far.
It's all about humanity.
Yeah, that third row for whatever reason was like one off. I fixed it. It's not a big deal. I just noticed it now when I went to go look at it. Guys, 2 teams left. Let's go get it.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Chat, we got some basketball coming out tomorrow as well. Bowman Basketball has its eyes set on a release date tomorrow. We should have it in studio early tomorrow, so definitely go jump in on some of the, I say early. It'll be here to us early. We'll start our stream at normal time and stuff, but we'll get into it as soon as we can. Go jump in on that break while you can as well. Let's keep attacking this WNBA half-case blaster. If Evan ran in the Kentucky Derby, he'd be named hard. Yikes, Jerbear! Of all the names, that one? Come on now. He'd have a cooler name like, Chomps' Shark something, I don't know. You know, he'd have a cool name.
It's all about humanity.
Yeah, he'd be like Boomer Sooner, Fergie Corn, you know? Sir Boomington Soonerton the Fourth. You know? Tell me it wouldn't be a full name, Evan. Unless you want us to call you Sir Woo Pig Suey. Say it fast. Everyone goes, what's that even mean? I'm like, say it fast. It's funny, actually. Reality is, though, if we had Evan running in the Kentucky Derby, that'd be wild. Evan's like... I think Evan is almost like me, where if you see me running, somebody call the cops. Call the cops or start running with me, because something's after us. Arthur G took down the Pistons in 243, the Bowman Basketball Jumbo 2-boxer. Let's go! Who's that? Oh, yeah. Calgary Flames looking like they're going off the board there. I love it, Reese B. Alright guys, we're gonna start this break. Just let me see me. Alright guys, let me get this show sheet flipped real quick, that way I can show it to you. Alright guys, let me pop this up. If you guys are in here, that is your show sheet for this break. CLB is going to take down the Monarchs of the Comics so we can get this puppy rolling. Give you guys a fair share of time to go grab it. Now it's time to rip. So, you know, plus the boxes with Page Bukers. Little Ghost Right Fig. Let's get after it. 10 Panini Prizm WNBA blasters. Guys, after this we have several breaks very close to going. We gotta work together and knock those breaks down. And have some fun. Reese B with 2 spots in the Upper Deck Series 2 Mega. The Flames in 240, 25-26 player hockey mixer in 2 spots in 215 1-box prospect edition. Aaliyah Edwards and Aaliyah Cooper. This one is the Connecticut Sun. That is going to be Robert B. Ogubwale, Brittany Skykes, and Asia James. Lucy Olson. Cheryl Swoops from the Houston Comets. Why do I keep wanting to say Detroit? Houston Comets. Ignore me. Monique Billings, Tisha Heidemann, and Shea Petty. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Tuesday thus far. I know I am. Courtney Vandersloot and Anisha Morrow. Jordan Horsey. And there's Anissa Morrow on the green. Very nice. That is not numbered. On the clock right now, guys, for a Prizm Mega Football half case. Prizm Mega Football. Is it Prizm or Select tonight? It's actually Select half case number 3, guys. That is Jets, Eagles, Steelers on the clock right now. Jets, Eagles, Steelers on the clock. Sarah Ashley Barker. Kiki Irafan. What's up? Georgia Amore and Shania Rivers. Allen, Penny Taylor, Courtney Williams, Paige Bukers on the refractor, Bria Hartley, and Lucy Olson. This one is going to go out to the Dallas Wings and Robert B. Bridget Carlton and Julie Van Lee. Nika Mull, Lee, and Raya Marshall. There's Paige, Cheryl Swoops, and Jade Melbourne. Take care of the Euchers and the wings, Robert V. Asia Wilson, Alana Smith, and Alana Smith. What's that? Anisha Mora? I didn't see it. Catherine Westbelt. Chat, let's keep jumping in on some stuff. We are right there. Several breaks ready for the taking. Cameron Brink and JC Sheldon. Heck, we have just 4 teams left in 228. Two fillers for the Chiefs. $9.75 on that. Let's go get it. So that's what you're looking at me for. Are they in there in the same like sheet?
Yeah.
Oh. Ray says, chat, do any of you collect WNBA, or are there any WNBA flips you're picking up right now? Feels like a good time to buy Caitlin Clark. On the clock right now, guys. 49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers. 49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers. Courtney Williams and Ryan Howard. I don't. Haley Van Lint, Malonga, and Brianna Jones. I don't know that I don't think I have any issue with them. Courtney Williams. Carly Samuelson. Becca Allen, Diamond Millett. 2 Chiefs fillers, chat. We're right there on Disney as well. Go snag up your teams. Heck, Disney you can get in for as low as like $7 last I looked. Craig N taking down the last 2 spots in Prospect Edition to close that one out. Let's go. We are down to just 15 spots left in our next Upper Deck Series 2 Mega, $6.75. Little by little, guys, we're going to take these breaks down. Best Fire University Mixer, another great one. Indiana, the potential #1 overall draft pick right there in Fernando Mendoza. If he doesn't go #1, I think we're all going to be very, very surprised. I think Evan extremely will be surprised. I was like, huh? $100%. Guys, we do have pre-sale on the Bowman Basketball Jumbo 2-box. That is double points today only, so go take advantage of that while you guys can. Not only is it pre-sale, you get double points. Spots as low as $9 in that break. Quigley, Lucy Olson, Maya Moore, and Nafisa Collier on the fireworks. That is going to be 38 of 199. Minnesota Lynx, Kelly B. Ray said she called the commissioner out last year. She is a player union rep. Ray Burrell. Kaylani Brown and Asha Harris. Asia James. Jade Melbourne and Monique Akoa Makani. Oh yeah? Sonia Citron, Tina Charles, and Caitlin Clark on the ice. That is going to be the Fever and the Robert V. I want to see some scribbles. What's that? Yes, I actually did know that. Lisa Leslie and Chelsea Gray. I did. Isn't he? Is it a twin or is it? I thought it was very similar to the Ellie situation, where like very like not the same type of twin. Yeah. Again, I feel like I remember seeing it at one point very similar to like the Ellie situation with his twin, Cooper, and Lisa Leslie. Sue Bird and Maddie Westbell. JJ Quinterly. Robert V on the wings. Nathan D with a filler for the Chiefs. Let's go! Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like I thought it was a situation where they did play basketball, but like the other one like was nowhere near. Billy and Burton. Yeah. Elena, Alana Smith, and Teresa Edwards. Are they identical twins or are they fraternal? And Meg Beggar. Guys, we're down to just one filler left for the Chiefs. One filler left for the Chiefs. Let's go get it. $9.75. Sonia Citron and Tina Charles. That is the Washington Mystics. That's going to be Robert V. Gabby Williams. Oh, there's another raw. Courtney Williams. Minnesota Lynx, that's going to be Kelly V. That is 83 of 299. Oh. Haley Jones and Mitchell. Stephanie Dolson, Haley Van Lith, Ryan Howard. What'd you get from Skyline Peacock? Jordan Canada, Tina Charles. Rosie, what'd you ask him if he got? Oh, yeah, I saw that and I was like, please tell me somebody's actually ordered this. Honestly, I feel like I'd eat that. Teams left, guys, in Phoenix Chrome Stars. 4 teams, 1 filler. Once we knock out that Chiefs filler, we can always drop another filler if we need to. Let's go get after it, though. Little by little, it's all it's going to take. Maya Moore and Georgia Moore. Barker. Maya Moore. Top foul, Lauren Jackson and Satu Sabali. Jessica Shepard. Kia Nurse. Timms and Katie Lou Samuelson. Robert J took down the Bucks in 245. Topps Chrome football. Guys, we do also have a divisional Topps Chrome NFL hobby. 180 a spot. We are going to have Phoenix Chrome Stars down to 4 teams, 1 team in a filler, or 1 spot left in a filler there. We are right there. Joel Lloyd. Sabrina Ionescu on the groovy. More. And Eric Wheeler. Alicia Gray. Westfeld and Jordan Canada. Alright, last pack Magic, guys. What can we get here? Teresa Edwards, Satu Sabali, and Bonner. Side here. Sabali, Timms, Charles, Williams, Citron, Winterly, Caitlin Clark, Melbourne, Collier, Melbourne, Howard, Kim Brink, Bukers, Amore, Morrow, Edwards. Not a bad break. break right there, guys. That was a fun 10-box Prizm. Guys, if you are new to CLB, welcome in. We are live 7 days a week. We have exclusive breaks, on-demand personals, and you can earn 5% cash back in points. Check us out, jumpslidebreaks.com. If you have any questions between Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I, we should be able to answer them. If not, we're in real trouble. But what do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to get in on? We do have a one-box prospect edition full and ready to go. Let me go grab those names here. Alright, guys, here we go. We have Ryan P down to Richard D. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, go ahead and talk about trades for just a moment.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer. We met again later this summer at the beach in San Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me. When the summer reaches end, then I'm worth your attention. But I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at the time, I know it. But you were so damn fine, couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at the time, I know it. But I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the summer.
Alright guys, I made that trade. I don't know why it didn't respawn my show sheet up. There we go. There you go. You guys can see that we made the trade. We're going to get started here in just uno momento once I pull this show sheet up. Guys, we are right there on several breaks. Let's keep attacking it. Let's keep getting after it. I did put up 289 off to the right hand side. We'll keep moving some stuff around, but 228 is what I meant to say. I did put that up on the right hand side. We are very close on several breaks. Best Buy, are you very close? The Disney Neon Mixer very close. Down to 7 fillers at 875, and then 13 regular movie spots left. 238, the future's best. That one dropped yesterday. We were down to 19 fairly fast. You guys are doing a great job of knocking that one down. Down to just 1 filler there for the Chiefs. Dropping a filler for The Rock, plus 15 up in WWE. Colin Houck, Mets. Roman Anthony. Carmelo, that is 290 of 299. And Griffin Hughes, 52 of 99. Down a ding, 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 ding. Grader says, I'll take a shot, ma'am. I will do my absolute best to get that for you, Grader. Colin Houck is going to be 4 of only 12. Rock filler is now live. Rock filler is now live. That is a that is going to be Rock plus 15, 875. That is a 7 and 21 win. I jump in on that all day long. Vance Honeycutt, Franco Bernardias, and Dave Arquette. Sol Ruka just left the board. Can you smell what the Rock is cooking? That's right, it's a filler. 31 to 99, says Rosekins. Vance Honeycutt is Baltimore and Craig N. Peter Kusow, that is going to be the Mets, I do believe. Peter Kusow, Craig N. I'll check something here. Yeah, Kusow is Mets. Chase Dolander, Mizorowski, and Wahiwa Loy, 2 of 99. Craig N there. Brett B with Sol Ruka. I love it. Guys, we're going to be down to 43 names. That is absolutely closable tonight. We just got to work together, whether it be fillers or jumping in on the break itself with a name. Guaranteeing yourself a name. Either which way, we're doing alright. Davalon, Noah Schultz. Paul Skeens, that is 24 of 99. And Ethan Frey, very nice. Brett says, yup, I love me some Sol Ruka. Houston Astros, Samuel, I like it, my guy. That is going to be 41 of 99. Let's get you something really cool for her. Here's what I do know. Every single name that we are selling on that list contains base. At minimum, you are going to have a card for them. And then there's, of course, some others that are a little tougher to chase, probably with the unassigns and stuff like that. But definitely a great chance to get in on something. Y'all have a chance at some amazing stuff along the way. So let's get after it. Bodine and Brecht, 173 at 299. Peacock says, who's going to take down Cody Rhodes, the American Nightmare? Or Rhea Ripley? Come on, Peacock. Nobody's taking Cody or Rhea? I don't know, but that's wild. Micah Bucknam for the Blue Jays and Kason Cunningham. That is 36 to 75. Some great names left. Rhea Ripley, Stephanie Vaquer, La Primera, Cody Rhodes, Becky Lynch, Triple H, and more. 143 of 149. I had to do it or else I felt like I'd get yelled at. Stevenson, Bucknam, Brecht, Paul Skeens, Ethan Frey, Kusa, Wahiwa Aloy, Vance Honeycutt, Farmello, Colin Houck, and Griffin Hughes. Kucherov has 0 goals in his last 16 playoff games. That's kind of wild. Guys, Disney filler, that is 5 and 15. Mini plus 8 on the filler. That is 7 spots left in the filler, and we have just 13 movies. Several of those $7, $9, $12. Let's get after it. I was watching the Spurs game with Candace. I hope Wemby is not seriously hurt. Arnar. Peacock. He's not. Arnar. Yeah. I think you'll be fine, Michelle. It might just take a little bit. Peacock. He's not a baby. Please delete that. Guys, that Disney Neon Mixer is 1 hobby, 3 mega, 5 blasters. That's going to be a great time. Guys, we do have a fast fill that is going to be our Mega Metal Football Blast. That's $9.75 a spot. And then we also have the, we have that Series 2 Hockey Mega as well. So let's go get after that. That is $6.75 a spot. Little by little, we'll attack them and get them knocked out. 228, guys, the Phoenix Chrome Football Stars. That's Phoenix Hobby, a Rookies and Stars Hobby. 4 Topps Chrome NFL Blasters, an Optic Mega, a Select Blaster, a Prizm Mega, and a Mosaic ornament, and a Hit Parade limited graded card. Definitely a fun time in that one. That is going to bring us some absolute fire along the way. I've pulled some great things out of Phoenix. I look forward to doing it again. That's funny. Andrew R taking on the Diamondbacks in 238 Futures Best. Let's go! Hey Evan, can you grab me 10 select NFL Megas? Yes. How was your massage residence? That's fair. Yeah. What's up? Opening it right now. That's wild, really. Absolutely wild. Big wolf. Evan just audibly went, "Arr, nar." There was a very audible "Arr, nar." Yikes. No. Huh? Hold on, I'm muting real quick. Did you like him, Evan?
Huh?
Did you like him? Uh-huh. He's a... No, but it was fascinating. On with it. Guys, we do have a 25% chance filler on Chomp's Pack Party dropped right now. That is a 6 and 24 win at $9.25 per spot. That's gonna be fun. Again, 20 packs. Like, we're gonna hit something wild out of that. It's just a matter of what, you know? We just gotta work together, knock it down, and we will have a ton of fun with it. That I can promise you. We're gonna have a fantastic Monday. What's that? Why? Okay, shouldn't there be? I sleeved rookies and I sleeved the ice and the blues. be fair, that I don't think that part surprises me that it's very heavily based that way. It's wild. My DoorDash. Pizza Hut. I didn't know what else to get today, so. But chat, we do have a 10-box Panini Select NFL Mega coming up next. Evan, will you go grab my order from the bar door? At least I think it's the bar door. I think it's the bar door to be sure. Yeah, bar door. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. taking a while to movie, man. I just saw what you were doing. I went and looked at the sheet. That's funny. Heck yeah. Just got off work, going to get my dinner at Cracker Barrel. Ooh, what you picking up from Cracker Barrel, Ed? Personally, I love me some Cracker Barrel. I like either the French toast, country or the Mama's. I think it's like Mama's Country Breakfast or something like that, or Grandma's. I don't know. I like one of the two. Whichever one has the French toast, and then I also like the hamburger steak. Ashton Genty. Meatloaf and chicken and dumplings with loaded potatoes and corn. Okay. Cam Moore. Drake London and Michael Pittman. Kyle Williams. Jack Beck and Jalen Hurts. Guys, new poll. Which break would you like to see next? Go get in on that poll. Let us know. We are going to do our best to get these breaks moving. Tyler Shuck, Malachi Starks, Cam Ward, and Quinn Ewers. I know, we can always group focus once you guys give us an idea of what you guys want to get in on, right? Tej Johnson, Jackson Dart, Shuck, Evan Brown, and Savion Williams. Will Johnson, Julio Jones, Ariante Ursi, Cam Chancellor, and Omarion Hampton on the red relic. That is going to be the Los Angeles Chargers and Sammy. Guys, if you're here for football, we have just one filler left for the Chiefs. $9.75 for a chance to win the Chiefs. That's 1 in 8. 1 in 8 win the Chiefs. That's like a 16-ish% chance, something like that. 15%, something like that. Definitely one you guys want to get in on. Jordan Addison and Jalen Royal. Yeah, that's wild. So, I'm guessing it's redemptions, but considering most of it had to ship before, then it's definitely interesting. Unless they threw redemptions in there, maybe? Because they also did the same with Anthony Edwards, I think. That or they came to a deal and when they printed last week or whatever, they threw the redemptions in. Dylan with 2 spots and 247, the 24-25 Upper Deck Series 2 Mega. We're down to just 1 spot left in that break. Let's go! Arian Smith, Jackson Dart, Tommy Mellett on the green, Darnold, and Deontay Thornton Jr. Mellett is going to be 96 of 699. Can I just say playoff hockey is wild? Like, you want to see some brawls. Logan, what's up, my guy? Michael Penix. Travis Hunter on the pink, and George Pickens. Ferguson, Malachi Starks, Trevor Achan. Just hoping Boston doesn't blow another game to Buffalo here. Are they playing right now, Logan? I have the Canadians and Lightning game on, but I can very well could be on. 1-0 Boston right now, okay. What time do the Avalanche play? I thought I saw 9 o'clock my time, but Josh Allen and Ty Felton, and I wasn't 100% sure from there. Is the Boston and Buffalo game very physical as well? We have a zebra! Jackson Dart, okay, sweet. DK. Alvin Kamara and Travion Henderson with the zebra. Very nice. Patriots, Cody J. That's sick. Just one filler left for the Chiefs, $9.75. Shane Daniels and Ashton Genty on the pink. That is going to be the Raiders, Benjamin R. Guys, we are down to 43 top scrum WWE blaster names as well. 21 spots and a filler there. If you knock out that filler, we can get to move in that fairly fast. Troy Aikman, Puka Nacua, and James Pierce Jr. Trey Harris, Mason Graham, Amika Egbuka, and Jalen Waddle. This is going to be B. Oliver with Amika. I think so. Tyler Shuck, RJ Harvey, Abdul Carter, and Chris Godwin. I think so. Do the Broncos actually have a first round pick this year? I want to say we lost like our first picks for like the first like 3 or 4 years. Trey McBride and Jaden Blue, Cowboys. That is going to be Dustin N. What are some of your draft predictions, chat? Besides Mendoza going 1 overall, do you expect there will be any surprises? 100%. There usually is, right? There's always that one guy that like falls at the last minute and you're like, but why? Jordan Watkins, Stephon Diggs, and Aaron Jones. Raiders trade the #1 pick, says Logan. Whoa, that'd be wild. That'd be wild to do that this late in the game. Do they then trade for it back after? Hold on. Shedeur Sanders for the Browns. Do they then trade for it back after giving it up and then end up with more than they did earlier because the GM What's the whole draft day plot? Then they end up trading up. They trade with the team behind them to then get their picks back for the next like 3 years or something. That would be some wild stuff. So Logan, here's the thing: they can ride out Kirk Cousins for a year or two. I mean, here's the thing: they can always draft Mendoza and have him sit behind Kirk and build up the line and stuff like that. There's stuff they can do. I feel like their fan base would probably riot if they traded away the first round pick. It's hard to say. To Slot and Renton Strange, obviously how somebody adapts to the NFL, because it is a different game. You know, it always can be interesting, but can he be? Yeah, probably. Ted McMillan and Terry McLaurin. Guys, new fast fill just dropped. That is 248. That is a 23-24 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Hockey Hobby. 1 box fast fill. $7.50 a spot. 32 total spots. Ken Ward, Dalton Kincaid, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, aka Bill. I don't think it has anything to do with him being religious, and I don't think he's like overtly out there. You know, yes, he'll mention something in an interview or something like that, but he's not like, you know. Oh, Marion Hampton. Yeah, and hey, look at Kurt Warner. Kurt Warner did great. 201 to 699, so I don't think that plays into it at all. You know, there's a lot of players though that are religious, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know. Tyler Warren, Keandre Lambert-Smith, and Tommy Mellon. Or he just took some time to get noticed. I mean, if you look at it. Reality is, there's probably a lot of kids out there who are fantastic, you know, Rashad Bateman, who are probably fantastic players, right? Just they played at smaller schools, you know, certain things like that. Like, there's probably a lot of diamonds in the rough that you just have to find, maybe if you can find them, but I don't know that. His story is definitely one of the feel-good ones, right? 100%. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it's, you know. I think there's a lot of things he does right? Like, he wanted to learn every single player's name and wanted to know about them and stuff like that. I think that goes a long way into your teammates liking you and stuff like that. And, you know, reality is, if he can manage, even if he just manages a good offense, like, if he has the pieces around him, it seems like he can probably do it, right? Seems like, you know, for the most part has the ability. I don't think anyone saw him being successful at Indiana, and yeah, here we are, right? Jalen Noel, Travion Henderson, Benson, Jettis, and how about Joe Flacco with the Ravens and the Browns? That is a multiverse. We will randomize this one amongst Nathan S. and Michael C. Yeah, trusting the Raiders is a different story, right? That has nothing to necessarily do with his ability or anything like that. But reality is, with what he's done, I think he at least deserves a chance, right? Heck, Pavia probably gets drafted, and I don't think he should. Like, there's quarterbacks that are gonna get their chances, and some players that'll get their chances, and, you know. Slot. I thought you left like hours ago. Lies, McMillan. Trey Amos and Aaron Rodgers. Here's the thing, you tell me Brady potentially doesn't take an interest and helps him out in any which way, shape, or form and potentially developing now that he owns the club at least a little bit? I'd venture to say at least, you know, mentors him. Jalen Royals. Cortland Sutton and Jalen Walker. Jahmyr Gibbs. Jackson Dart on the pink. I know there was a story that I think I scrolled through yesterday. I was talking about, you know, he had his interview with, he talked to Brady, and then afterwards he had he went in and met with like the coaches and the staff and stuff. So he can be there with the Raiders as far as some of that stuff goes. He's just not allowed to look at like some of the team facilities and stuff like that. Like he can't go, I think the rule is if the Raiders haven't already played them or a team's on their schedule later in the season, he can't go like in to the facility and talk to coaches and stuff like that ahead of time, I think is part of it. But I think I knew I heard something weird last year where, like, if a team had already played him or something, he was allowed to go, you know, do the more in-depth stuff. Otherwise, I think he just has to kind of do all that stuff. Nico Collins and Mike Evans kind of on game day type of thing. I think. But Jordan Love, Bigsby, and Isaac Tesla. That is going to be the Detroit Lions and Nathan S. But helping him as a player, you know, in the offseason, I don't think that's off limits or anything like that. I think. Tim K took down 2 spots in 248, the 23-24 Upper Deck metal, Skybox Metal Universe. Let's go. Oh, sweet. I like it. Also took down a spot in 241, the Mega Metal Blast Football. Let's go! Tedero McMillan. Mason Graham. like it. Jeffrey Simmons. Yeah, there were a few of them that I was like, how did we get this? Zay Flowers. Milrow. There is Jacoby Myers, Patriots and Raiders. That is going to be between Cody J and Benjamin R. Boston now. Let's go, Logan. I love it. I love it. More so for you than because I like the team or anything like that, but you know, like to see you guys, your teams win.
I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Jordan Addison, Manangi, and Benjamin Morrison.
I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Will Campbell, Devon Shane, and Jamar Chase. Chiefs filler is shaken. We do have a Buccaneers filler that dropped 1 in 9 at 975. That's going to leave us just 3 teams left, guys. That's going to leave us the Panthers, the Browns, and the Commanders. Let's go get after these spots. I'm telling you, that's going to be a fantastic break. A Phoenix, a Rookies and Stars hobby, a Prizm Mega, a Optic Mega, Select Blaster, 4 Topps Chrome NFL Blasters, Mosaic Ornament, and a Hit Parade. We're going to hit some fire out of that. Tucker Craft and Mooney. Teddy N with the filler for the Rock and a filler for the Chiefs. Let's go. Travis Hunter on the pink. Andrew Van Ginkel. Sounds like Ellie just came up with his against a position player pitcher, came in batting righty and just took one out of the stadium. Chase Brown. To be fair, was it 3-0 count? I don't think LaRussa has an issue with him hitting a home run as much as like that 3-0, but Troy Aikman and Bryce Young. Swinging on 3-0 is dirty. He didn't swing on 3-0, to be fair. Kevin Banks and Geno Smith. That was what LaRussa took issue with in Yerman Mercedes, and then Yerman Mercedes, ever from that moment on, was not the same. Tony LaRussa killed all of his confidence right there, which is wild because he went from being like one of the biggest chases and stuff to all of a sudden just being like, huh? Says hello, Mr. Peacock, Miss Rose. What up, Fletch? How are you, my guy? Drake May, Riley Leonard, and Byron Young. How are you, my guy? Drake May, that is a 1 of 699. Very nice, Cody J. Cam Ward on the pink. Best Fire U Mixer, guys. Another fantastic break we got to work on knocking out. We're down to 3 teams left in 228 Phoenix Chrome Stars. 6 teams left in the Best Fire U Mixer. Both of them going to be absolutely fire. In fact, I think the last time I opened the Best Fire U, like, we pulled some ridiculous stuff. A lot of nice to 10 and to 25 and stuff like that. He is here, Fletch. Yes, sir. He, in my ear, said, "What up, you stud?" earlier. Tyler Shuck and Zay Flowers. He might deny that now, but he really did say, "What up, stud?" Oh, Shuck for the Saints, John K. And more. Genty. Heat Bucks T-Wolves on the clock, guys. That is a full case of Gold Rush Series 1 NBA jerseys. Heat's Miami Heat, the Milwaukee Bucks, and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Ignore me. I know how to read and how to say teams. I just wasn't thinking about it for a second there. Drake May and DJ Giddens. I have a question. What if a goal was, or a puck was about to go in, but the goal got, like, shoved and kicked? Like, one of the players for the Lightning shoved it, and the Lightning goalie was defending the goal, so I mean, he obviously saw the puck coming towards him. And, like, shoved the goal in the opposite direction. But what if it was the team that was defending that side? Like, I'm more just curious, like, is there anything that happens, like, if there was a chance of it going in? Should do it. Waved off, I think. Gotcha. I was just curious. I'm like, We are gonna have Panini points here, guys. DJ Moore, and 150 Panini points. We'll randomize the Panini points amongst all 32 of you in the break, and then we'll randomize the 2 separate cards. No, so he didn't touch the goalie. It was they were all kind of in that area, and they were pushing and shoving, and one of them pushed the goal. The goal itself, not the goalie. Guys, we do have pre-sale breaks right now. Bowman Basketball, definitely a fun one to get in on. You get double points today only. Cardinals down to Commanders, going 5 times. 1. This is for Panini points, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be the Commanders. And then we have a couple of cards here. We're going to go Patriots, Raiders. Going to go 5 times. Top line wins after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to go out to the Raiders. And then we are going to have Ravens, Browns. We're gonna go 5 times. Top line after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is gonna be the Cleveland Browns and Joe Flacco. Alright, guys. Joe Flacco with the Browns. Jacoby Myers with the Raiders. 150 Panini points for Washington. Shador, Shuck, Ward, Drake May, Kelvin Banks, Kinkle, Hunter, Morrison, Savannah, Felton, Tesla, Connerly, Johnson, Dart, Walker, Johnson, Taylor, Genty, Watkins, Dart, Mellett, Lambert Smith, Amarian Hampton, Merritt, McMillan, Tesla, Shador, Jaden Blue, Abdul Carter, Aguka, James Pierce, Ashton Genty, Travion Henderson, Ty Felton, ETN, Hunter, Thornton, Dart, Mellett, Royals, Ward, Williams, Shuck, Dart, Ward, Ewers, Beck, Hampton. Not a bad break right there, guys. Let's keep getting after some breaks. We do have a fast fill ready to go. That is going to be the Upper Deck Series 2. $247. Grab a Upper Deck Series 2. Mega, that is. Daniel B down to Logan A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ducks down to Jets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, I'm gonna let you guys talk about trades for just a second on 247. Guys, before I show this real quick, let me run the filler real quick for the Chiefs. That way we know who won the Chiefs. There's gonna be a top line win situation after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Troy M taking down the Chiefs. Troy M with the Chiefs. There you guys go for that. Go ahead and talk out trades on 247.
Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for
Alright, guys, we ready? Josh C took down the Seahawks, the 49ers, and the Texans in 245. Top Scrum football. Carter C took down the Browns in 228. Mark D took down the Steelers and the Raiders. Guys, we were right there. Fun fact. Pelicans, Knicks, Slender were on the clock earlier. We're going to be at our next set of teams, but let's go get it. Okay, that's it. Art infused renewed. Okay, sweet. On the clock right now, guys. Magic 76ers in the Sun. Magic 76ers Sun. John Gibson. Basketball's mine. Thompson. Electricity. Matthew Barzal for the Islanders. Cutter Gauthier. And Merzlinskins. Ed G with the Empress of Tomorrow. Asuka in 220, 2026. Topps Chrome WWE Blaster 40-box case. Let's go. And there is Moritz Seider. That is the Red Wings on the Young Gun. That is the renewed. That is going to be the Red Wings and Jonathan M. And Gauthier Zellweger on the dual teammate Young Guns. That is going to be the Ducks, because Ducks fly together, and Gerald S. Ellie Octaves? What? Mercer, Kyrie, Dallin, and Forsberg. I was more joking. Aren't the Reds really bad about giving Ellie off days? Kaprizov. Ooh, little Dazzlers, Ryan Nugent-Hopkins. Sanderson, Adam Fox, and Bang for Your Puck. This is Adam Fox and the Rangers. That is David F. Jeremy Swayman. Midu. We have Logan Malou and Lane Hudson on the Young Gun teammates. That is going to be the Montreal Canadiens, Jonathan M. But guys, let's keep attacking these breaks. We're down to just a handful of spots left in 228 Phoenix Chrome Stars. Okay. Let's open up our die cut rookies here. Matvey Michkov, that's one of the names you're searching for. Brad Lambert and Macklin Celebrini. Let's go. There we go. Macklin Celebrini, that is going to be the Sharks and Reese B. And then Matt Bay, Mitchkov for the Flyers, David F. Also very nice. Friggin' took down Wally in Disney Neon. Let's go! Craig's like, we're taking all the Disney spots. Mitchkov, Celebrini, Hudson, Adam Fox, Sider, and Gothier. What's that? Okay. I like it. I like it. It seems like a good one. Yeah, but it's kind of like that Shohei market where there's the additional, right? Evan, will you grab me 230, please? What's up? Yeah. Yeah. You know, the one thing I don't get is why the hobby box is like super big. It's like bigger than a Stadium Club box. Yeah. Like it's longer and... Oh, 100%. Guys, let me move up this 228 break as well. That's probably as good as I can get there. I tried. Guys, we are right there. We are making some incredible progress. Let's keep attacking these breaks. Little by little, we're going to chip away and knock these breaks down. Disney Neon, extremely close. Heck, you can still get into that one for as low as $7. I see 3 teams up there for $7. I see a $12 Mulan spot. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow, dishonor on your family with Mushu. That's always the one that amuses me. Onward was always a great one. I watched it once or twice. I know that's one with like Chris Pratt and stuff where, you know, they're trying to find his dad, and stuff like that. But some great spots there. Beauty and the Beast, $19. Aladdin, $29. Like, we are right there, guys. Goofy movie? Here's the deal, guys. Goofy movie plus Goofy. One, you get Goofy. But that is by far the best spot, in my opinion, as far as, like, you end up with, you're gonna end up with, like, you know, Pete has an auto, Goofy has an auto, Max has an auto, Roxanne has an auto, Powerline. Like, every spot that is big in that, you can get an auto of, which is awesome. That is not the case for everyone else, so definitely a great spot to be in. No, not once Mookie comes back. Yeah, but Mookie's out for 4 to 6 weeks, so I mean, he should play more often with Mookie out, but I think once Mookie comes back, it's going to be an interesting situation. Blake Snell will begin a rehab assignment. Where is Blake Snellzilla going to be rehabbing? Single A, Ontario. Yikes. But chat, what are we up to? What have you guys been doing? Are you guys watching the NHL playoffs? Talk to me if you are. Who's your guys' favorite team? We know Logan's watching the Boston Bruins. We know our guy Reese was watching the Oilers last night and stuff like that. Who are you guys cheering on? Personally, I'm going to be cheering on my Avs. They're up 1-0. They play here in about 10 minutes. I'm going to kind of watch that game as we go. But guys, talk to me. Don't make me go Booyaka 619 or whatever. Or what was it? Booyaka 619. I feel like Evan would make fun of me relentlessly for that again. He's like, 100% I would. And I guess he'd be fair to do that, you know. Our guy Frederick back in the lineup after being on the paternity list the last couple days. Frederick and his wife welcomed in a little baby girl. Yeah. So yeah, well, so it was funny, they couldn't, and then they did. Yeah, and it was funny because it was like the two that are closest in age right now, Max and the other one. I can't remember the other one's name. I know Max because he got sick. I think it's Max and I don't remember. They're born around the same time. Raptors, Jazz, Wizards, Raptors, Jazz, Wizards on the clock right now, guys, for the Series 1 NBA jersey case. Rosikins, I did move BYU down to the end of the NCAAs for the auctions that went live today. Oh, yeah. That's fair. I didn't even think about Duke today, but Carl with a spot in 242. Top Scrum Football Hobby. Let's go, Carl! Carl! That kills people, Carl. This hockey game's getting intense for us. Montreal, Tampa Bay. Luca619 says Evan. Somebody needs to go clip Evan going Woo Pig Suey yesterday though, because that was a lot more enthusiastic of a Woo Pig Suey from him yesterday. That 100% has to go live. Or not. Yeah, playoff hockey seems to have a significantly different intensity. But chat, if you guys are out there, say what up! Say Peacock, Rosie, Vivian, Evan, what are you guys up to today? And we'll tell you. We have just the Panthers and the Commanders and a 1-9 filler for the Buccaneers. $9.25 for the Buccaneers. Yep.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming.
Carl said, give me the Commanders! In 228, and Carl says, Commanders, they go. Let's go, Carl. 1-9 for the Buccaneers and 9.25, and the Panthers at 75, guys. If we need to put that if we need to put the Buccaneers back in, we will. But let's keep attacking this break. We are right there. We are on the precipice, the cusp. Buccaneers have been added back to the site. Buccaneers have been added to the site. If there's interested for a filler, we'll drop another filler, but we just gotta keep moving here, guys. You guys are kicking some butt. We just gotta keep doing it, right? Mm-hmm. Not at all. Try a song in there. Mostly because I like telling Evan now. Especially Evan. Heather loves telling you. Alright guys, next eBay is a Disney Neon. Those teams are going to start going off here in a bit. up. We just gotta keep attacking. Little by little, we do have an 8-box Top Scrum Football Blaster that we're making great progress on as well. I think that just dropped earlier today. We're down to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 teams left right there. You guys know how to get after it, guys. Right now, we are definitely teetering with 228. We're like, we kind of want to fill it, but kind of don't. Kind of want to fill it, kind of don't, you know? In the words of Cadamus, we are edging 228. Oh. Carl says I'm working. Carl, did you, I forgot to ask, did you ever end up, switching over, or are you still doing what you were doing before? Disney Neon auctions, guys, will start closing in about an hour. Our jersey auctions did get that one moving. Carl says I did get a promotion last night, though. I accepted a supervisor position. I start my new role in a couple of weeks. Very nice. Is that the one you had interviewed for, or is this one slightly different? I know at one point you were kind of mulling it over even to apply, and then it was like, maybe, maybe not, maybe, maybe not. So it sounds like, you know, everything maybe worked out. Less wear and tear on the body, if I remember correctly. He goes, yeah, this is the one I was talking about a couple months ago. Okay, very nice. Congratulations, Carl. That is absolutely fantastic. Wish you nothing but the best in that. Yeah. Rosie, this number can't be right, right? It says we have 50. Oh, no. 50 people watching. I was like, well, wait a second. Panthers and Bucks, chat. Panthers and Bucks, 75 and 79. Let's go knock them down right here, right now. That is a disgusting mix. 4 boxes of Topps Chrome NFL Blasters. A Phoenix Hobby where we have some chances to hit some massive, massive cards. We got Mosaic Ornament. We got Select. Rookies and Stars. Let's get it. We did a great job of knocking down some ducks yesterday, chat. We just got to keep moving and get these boxes filling. Let's get it, Michelle. Wish I would get out of here. There. All of a sudden I was like, where did my phone go? Where'd she go? Yeah, like my sister was calling me something, but I literally like right as I went to go home to my charger. I was like, I'm obsessed with country song Choosing Texas by Ella Langley. I wish it would get out of my head. Has anyone else heard it or know it? I do not know that song, Michelle. Michael C. with 2 fillers in hockey. Let's go! Ray says, ooh, I might know someone that might know that song. Debating if I should be scared or not. I was gonna say, I feel like I know the answer to this. Michelle says, cheat? Bar? Backwoods says, yeehaw! Did I hear someone say country? Sheesh. Wild. Just says, is there really 56 people in here? 100%. But chat, let's keep attacking these breaks. Panthers and Bucks. Panthers and Bucks. Let's take it down. Don't make me pull out the group focus. I will. Okay? I will pull out the group focus. Michelle, I have been asked to ask you, are you cheering for Arizona or the White Sox? Also, are you at the game today? Whoa, there's Garbage Pail Kids in WWE film? That's sick. Peacock wants this one right here, chat. Look at the screen. That's cool. That is actually really cool. I like the Cooper Flag one that they showed today. Oh, I was just talking. I saw the Top Scrum one earlier. Like, that's all. But chat, all it takes is us working together to knock down a few spots, knock down a few breaks. It's gonna be a phenomenal time. We just gotta work together, right? We do have jerseys coming up here in just a bit, guys, and NBA jerseys coming up in just a bit. With that being said, 202, break 202, that is 2 cases of those jerseys. We are down to 21 players. We did drop another filler, that is $8 and $25 and $9.75. Let's go get it. Sounds good. Hey, will you grab me a Code Red? Regular Mountain Dew. Or Baja. But Chanskis, how have you guys been? How's your Tuesday going so far, Michelle? How are you doing? What team pick up? Oh. Yeah, that's fair. again, Yoshi gets tagged in that first inning, we're kind of in trouble if he doesn't. For the most part, he does okay, but...
I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. Drop everything and run like a criminal, moving so fast. There's no way to have control. Just let go and you'll crave the free fall, baby. Don't look back. Hear the blood that's running hot through your veins. Can't believe you almost stayed and behaved. You laugh at what used to shake your faith. Oh, there's no going back. I'll lift you up, I'll make you feel
228 is winning the poll. Let's get it close. You got two great teams on the board. A with the Panthers, Teteroa McMillan. Tet McMillan, but you're also gonna have, I think it's Trevor Etienne with them. You're gonna have, what's that? Nick Scourton and stuff like that. Buccaneers, you're gonna have some Tom Brady. You're gonna have, some Bakers, stuff like that. Let's go get after it here, guys. Let's go get after it.
I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side.
Take your time, take your time. I want it. Take your time, take your time. I want it. Take your time, take your time. I want it. Take your time, take your time. Take your time.
Hey guys, let's keep chipping away. Let's keep getting after it. That is a Phoenix Hobby, a Rookies and Stars, 4 Chrome Blasters, an Optic Mega, Prizm Mega, Select Blaster, Mosaic Ornament, and a Hit Parade card. We're going to see some really cool stuff there. Michelle says, White Sox have some great young hitting talent, and Braden Montgomery should be there. Sorry, Rosie says, White Sox have some great young hitting talent, and Braden Montgomery should be there soon enough, and Kyle Teal coming back soon. Too bad they didn't invest in pitching. Yeah, they'll get there. They'll get there. Because I feel like they have some decent stuff. It's just getting them to the major league level. Yeah, still getting them at the high level performance they should probably be at. But chat, if you're out there, say what up B, what up Peacock, what up Rosakins. Right now the poll says 42% of you out of the 24 of you that voted wanted us to close 228 next, the Phoenix Chrome Stars. We're down to just 2 teams left. You guys tell us what we need to do. If there's several of you that want in on a filler, we'll drop a filler. You know, we just need to know what you guys are thinking, right? Not that one to reject. What? Just don't act like it.
Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand.
Grace, as I say, we take out 228 and 230 in the next hour. Gives us some good variety, and both breaks are right within closing range. 100%. We are right there, chat. Again, just takes us working together, right? We put up the group focus. Group focus says Disney Neon and Phoenix Chrome. Disney Neon and Phoenix Chrome. Let's get it. You're right. Backwoods Becca says, yeehaw!
Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand. I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become.
This is Michelle's Super Bowl. 100%.
But I felt that I was further from the truth.
100%. Michelle says, what are you talking about? White Sox versus the Diamondbacks, ma'am? Buccaneers! Shake on! I got invested with Candace in the Spurs game. Ah, that's what you're watching. Panthers Autos and Phoenix Chrome Stars, guys. Bryce Young, Chubba Hubbard, Julius Peppers, Lathan Ransom, Mitchell Evans, Mushin Muhammad, Nick Skywerton, Princely Umanalen, Tedero McMillan, Trevor Etienne or Trevor H.N., and Xavier Leggett. Let's go get it, guys. Dwayne B! Dwayne B with the Bucks in 228 Phoenix Chrome Stars. Just the Panthers left. Michelle, that is Rosie typing right now. Peacock is currently taking out the trash. Offensive Rookie of the Year in Tedero McMillan is still on the board. Let's go get it right here, right now. Breakfast pizza terrifies me. Mostly because they use like nacho cheese and I'm like, no.
So, there's the joke.
No, they use like nacho cheese. Did you order bacon or sausage? I think yours is nacho cheese. V, you were watching a rebreak, you were rewatching a break last night of Oh, you and Evan with that bulging box had me in tears. To be fair, Evan said that. I did not. I did say it was bulging. Yes. Whew. I thought 12 was like on Saturday. Sorry, I thought game 11 was on Sunday night. So I guess maybe if they were off Monday? Okay. I sent Chomps a funny one. The Mets lost their 12th straight after blowing a 3-run lead. They didn't get a hit over the final 5 innings. At 7-16, they are tied for the worst record in baseball. There's ugly, and then there's the Mets. Jeff Passan on it. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's... Here's the thing, like... That's just wild. That's just wild, you know, it's like... Four teams in MLB history have lost 10 or more games in a row and made the playoffs, the last of the Guardians in 2025. Only one of those teams had a skid in April and still made the postseason, the 1951 Giants, who lost 11 consecutive. Woo! Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely what it, It's not a good situation, that's for sure. Guys, do we need a filler for Teteroa, McMillan, and the Panthers in 228? Lou Bob took Chicago with him? Yikes. I don't know, that's... I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, yeah. No, for sure. I think they have I was gonna say, I think they have a combination of issues. You know, letting some of your better players go in terms of polar bear and stuff like that without real... Panthers, last team on the board, guys. Panthers, last team on the board. Gordon at 10 home runs, that's not bad. Did you see the triple he had, where he, like, hit the catcher? Yeah. Guys, eBay for jerseys coming up next. gonna get this show rolling. I'm gonna print this. Guys, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you guys the boxes. I'm gonna put the boxes just off to my right just because of the way this is set up. A little tougher to show you guys on one table. For those of you that do enjoy the NBA jerseys, guys, we do have a pick your player up in break number 202. There's 2 jerseys. And 60 jerseys. Those are going to be right there off to my side. Gerald S. with 2 spots in 248. Upper Deck Skybox Metal. What is what screen, Michelle? Oh, because I had the cardboard on the screen? It was just, it's proximity to the camera. It's a little tough to, you know. I like to at least have the case up there when I start cutting into it and stuff. We have John Wall. John Wall, Washington Wizards, David J. That is David J. It's also a really long season. Patrick M with 2 fillers and 2 minis for 186. Art of Hockey, let's go! We have number 42. That is Stackhouse. That's sick. John Stackhouse? John Stackhouse? Jerry Stackhouse, sorry. Very nice. Huh? Philadelphia 76ers, that is Troy C. Blue. Alright guys, box numero 3. That means number 3. How about some Tyler Harrow? Very nice. Tyler Harrow, that is the Miami Heat and Carlos B. Guys, that Art of Hockey mixer, another fantastic break for us to get after. Fletch says Mitchell? Oh. Ooh. We have, I think, I'm pretty sure this is an authentic jersey. We have Paolo Banchero, and that is indeed an authentic jersey. That is sick. In fact, I think we even have the little sizing tag in here. That is the dry fit jersey, and that is, out of pure random curiosity, what size jersey do we get? Yeah, Orlando Magic on that, guys. It's a dry fit large, for anyone curious. That is Jeff B. Paolo Banchero on the dry fit jersey. That is sick. Sammy says, Michelle, just jumping back in and saw your chat from earlier. Yes to all things Ella Langley. Shoe. Loving all of her new stuff, and I'm not a huge country fan. That is Jeff. That is awesome. Backwoods Becca says, yeehaw! And Fletch says, Peacock, the Mets are bad. Yeah, they are. They are struggle busting. But here's the thing, for them to, Rosie was like, I shared those stats because for them to make the playoffs right now would be historical. We have Dumar. Joe Dumar. That Detroit Pistons, that is David J. Mets are fascinating. Yeah, Murakami doing really well, 100%. Last jersey here, guys, last jersey. And guys, if you guys like these jerseys, we have 21 names left in our Gold Rush Auto Jersey 2-caser. That is right there. Coach Calipari, is this the Kentucky jersey? Hold on. Where's the auto? Yes, but where's the auto? I guess that's Coach Cal, but then there's... Where are all the autos? Okay. So this is the Kentucky jerseys. Yeah, I'm gonna zoom in on the overhead cam here. Do this as best I can. Coach Cal has the biggest signature right there on the one. That's really cool. V-Hops. That's awesome. Yep, that will be randomized, guys. Give me just 1 second to readjust this. Hey Evan, I need you to say Woo Pig Suey for the Coach Cal jersey. Huh? Evan's like negative. It's also not an Arkansas jersey, so I guess we'll accept it. I will say, Calipari has actually a rather nice signature. Also, guys, if you like basketball, our new Bowman basketball presale is live right now on the site. But no, I think Coach Kyle has a pretty cool auto right there. And guys, every single one will be randomized. Yes, sir. It gets in tomorrow. Gonna be a lot of fun. Alright, guys. If you didn't get a jersey already, you have a chance here. But if you still do not get a jersey with this random, here's the deal. You guys will get a card shipped unless you guys shoot us a message on eBay within 24 hours, and then we'll refund your shipping. Otherwise, you'll receive a random card. You'll get a random card from us. It may be baseball, it might be basketball, it could be football, it could be Disney. Who knows? But it'll be something, right? Alright, guys, let's go like this. Atlanta Hawks down to Washington Wizards. We're going to go 5 times. Top line wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be the Denver Nuggets. Denver Nuggets, and that is going to be Mike R. We do have a filler for the Panthers. It is now live. That is 1 and 8 at 975. Guys, I'd say that was a heck of a jersey break right there. Solid jersey break right there, guys. Again, you guys like basketball, Bowman basketball, but we'll both be on eBay later this week. I don't think it's tomorrow. Bowman basketball will be on eBay, though, throughout the week. You're also going to have, on the website, we have 2 boxes of jumbo on the site right now. We got the 2-case auto jerseys. If you guys like basketball, we got various breaks for you guys, yes. Tomorrow at 8 o'clock on Disney Bowman. On Bowman basketball, sorry, Bowman basketball. We're also going to have Pro Football Blasters for the first time tomorrow on eBay as well, so if that tickles your fancy, we got you guys taken care of on that front. This is eBay number 17. Let's keep attacking these breaks right now. We have a 1 and 8 filler for a chance to win the Panthers. Chance to win the Panthers, $9.75. Let's go knock that down little by little. Carter C took down 2 fillers for the Panthers in 228. I like it. I love it. I want to see some more of it. Come on, high sock. Hit a little grand salami. It's not your style of game, but... Down to 6 fillers left for the Phoenix Chrome Stars there, guys. 6 fillers left for Phoenix Chrome Stars. Tons and tons of action to go around there, guys. Whether you guys like football, basketball, wrestling, Disney, we got it all for you guys. We are down to just a small handful of spots there, guys, in 248. That is the 23-24 Skybox Medal. We're down to 3 regular fillers for the Art of Hockey Mixer. 10 mini fillers. Once we knock out those mini fillers, guys, we can probably get there. Once we knock out those filler spots, those mini filler spots will probably fly and vice versa. 14 spots left in the Art of Hockey Mixer. We're right there. You had this look. Bear. guy's totally just skating, defending his person with no stick. What?
Peacock's doing his job over there.
Did we forget the... Dwayne B with 2 fillers, let's go! Down to 2 fillers left, 975. 2 fillers left and 975. Let's go, get it! 2 fillers standing our way from some epic football. Again, I've pulled some crazy stuff out of Phoenix Hobbies. Rookies and Stars, we've done some incredible stuff as well. Peyton Manning, one of the better autos I've seen that I've personally pulled. Pulled a decent amount of Travis Hunter as well as Shador out of both Phoenix and Rookies and Stars. So definitely some great chances there. We've definitely seen our fair share of Tedro McMillan and stuff like that. Heck, Randy Moss. We've seen some good ones, so definitely not one you want to miss out on in that mixer there, guys. Panthers, 2 spots left in 975. Oh. Dwayne B with 2 fillers. Let's go. 2 Fillerooskies remain. Just 2 fillers left. Yeah. Just 2 fillers left, guys. We knocked down 6 fillers fairly fast. Who's gonna knock down the last 2? Also, guys, we are down to 7 Disney fillers left at $8.75. Here's the deal. We knock that one down, we can always drop another if we need to. I want to know how Encanto is still there. I want to know how several of those movies are still there. Definitely some great ones to go get after. I didn't see it, but based on the way it sounded. Ooh, yeah, he definitely bounced his head a few times there. His head was the basketball dribbling. Yeah. That did not look great. 2 fillers left for the Panthers there, 975, guys. 2 fillers. Chat, we are right there. We are edging all of the breaks. Let's go!
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Phoenix Chrome Stars chat. 2 fillers. That's all that stands in our way is less than $10 each. Carter said, I'm done waiting. He said, I want to rip 228. And I'm grabbing 2 extra fillers. In just a second. Alright, guys, here we go. Carter C to Carter C going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Carl! Alright, you said 2 pages?
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go grab our 228 sheet here. Alright guys, here's the deal. I'm gonna let you guys look at this while I get all the boxes adjusted on the screen. Give me just a moment. Alright guys, there we go. Just wanted to get that situated on the screen, make it look nice. That way we had it ready to roll. Versus having to like reach. Guys, Lindsay V took down Timeline and Relics of 118, tops Disneyland 70th Anniversary 2x10 mixer. She also took down Encanto Onward, Beauty and the Beast, and 230, the Disney Neon mixer. 240, that is the 25-26 Flair Hockey mixer. That's 3 Flair, 1 Artifacts, an SP Game Used, 2 Series 2 Blasters, and an Auto Hockey Puck. Double points today only. That is down to just 20 teams left. 20 teams left. Let's go get after that while we're at it. Definitely have some great breaks to jump in on. We just gotta work together and knock them down, right? Alrighty guys, here we go. Let's start out with the Mosaic ornament. Evan, can you grab me more standard top loads, please? We have Jalen Hurts on the mini ornament there. That is going to be the Eagles and Samuel. Oh, maybe there is a thing to playoff hockey just being more physical. Garrett Wilson. Herbert, Jimmy Horn Jr., Ricky Pearsall, and JT Tuimoloa. Because, that game just kind of got wild there for me. Eric S. with Then and Now Fantasyland. Plus, It's a Small World in 118 tops Disneyland 70th Mixer. Let's go, chat! That's how we gotta attack these spots. All it takes is us working together, and we will get to breaking. We are going to be down to just 5 spots left in the Disneyland 70th Mixer. Here's the deal. We get more than a couple people interested on a filler for it, we'll drop something, right? We just got to keep working together. We are down to just a handful of spots in 245. That's an 8-box Topps Chrome Football Blaster break. Jordan Watkins, Chase Brown, Jared Goff, and Travis Hunter. Jaden Higgins. Cam Scatabo on the refractor. That is going to be the Giants and Carter C.
It's all about humanity.
Ty Johnson. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, red, white, and blue, also known as Bill, and Travis Hunter on the blue. That is non-numbered on the rookie swatches. That is going to be the Jacksonville Jaguars and Carter C. Sausage says, I bought the Sabres in 240. Let's go. RJ Harvey. Abdul Carter. We'll take a look. Sometimes the order doesn't pop up as fast or stuff like that on our end, but we'll take a look. We'll get it situated. I can assure you everything on our site here isn't, you know, as far as that goes, is, also, double check you hit enter. Oh, okay. Rosie thinks I might not be lined up right. Hold on. Sometimes it's possible, like, a cell breaks or something like that, so it doesn't line up correctly. Yep, Sabres are gone. Yeah, it just looks like it. So on our sheet, we had it in there. It just looks like it's not lined up correctly on that side. All of it's formula-based and stuff like that, so sometimes something can get shifted down just a slight little bit, and it, you know, it makes it look like that. But the good thing is, if you take it off the site, it's not available, and the website will alert us when it's totally sold out, so it for the most part, shouldn't be an issue in the future, should that ever happen. What's that? Oh, that's wild. One, who parachutes in for a spring game? That is some wildness if you're parachuting in for a spring game. Cam Ward, Daniel Hunter. Now, thanks for catching that. Formula was off by 1, so I wasn't reading correctly on screen. Tony Dorsett, Ray Zabel, Trevor Achan, Ray McLeod, and Emeka Egbuka. That is going to be the Buccaneers and Dwayne B. Guys, we were right there on several breaks. Ooh, Zach G did something. Georgia, Shakedown in the best fire, you Chrome Mixer, let's go! Georgia. Limited. Fishla, Golden, Derrick Henry, and Tyler Shuck. That is the Saints, Roberto L. ZG, aka Georgia Boy with the Dogs in 143. Best fire, you Mixer. Let's go. Guys, we do have bidding going off on our 11:30 show. That is Disney Neon Megas. Disney Neon Megas. Those end every minute. Every minute an auction is going off. Cinderella, Coco, Daisy Duck, all on the clock right now. Joe Burrow on the premiere. That is going to be the Cincinnati Bengals and Nathan K. Definitely one you want to get your bids in on, guys. A little Joe Burrow action there for Nathan K. Let's go Optic Mega. Rizzy, did you say limited or graded? Yeah. For sure. Daniel Carlson, Watkins, Travion Henderson, and Tommy Mellett. That is going to be the Raiders and Colin G. Nice little blue Prizm. Thomas S. with Notre Dame and the Portland Trailblazers in 243. That is the 25-26 Bowman Basketball Jumbo 2-box break. Let's go. Jackson Dart, Tez Johnson, Matthew Golden, and Jalen Noel. Brock Bowers, Pat Bryant, and Ozzie Newsome. And those ones on eBay as well are 1 minute per auction. TJ Watt on the Light It Up. Devin Neal, Kyron Williams. I almost accidentally started the one that goes off today at like 11:30 for Sunday or whatever for every 2 minutes, and I was like, that would have been bad. Wouldn't have been able to rip till like 2:30. Ike Buka, Jackson Haas, and Travion Henderson. Alright guys, let's go the top scrum. Stafford. That's a $20 buyback. Nathan K. Cole Kmet. Judkins. What happened? You know what? He's probably right. Nick Bosa. Keenan Allen. Keenan Allen. Will Howard. And Billy Bowman Jr. Brian O'Neill and George Kittle. Derrick Henry and Tyreek Williams. Art Monk and Kirk Cousins. Theo Manor, Delaney Walker, and Abdul Carter. Saquon, Funga, and Denzel Burke. Yeah, you can do that on eBay. That's not an issue. Cam Ward and Kyrus Tonga. Kind of like that versus. I think I like the blaster better, but. Jordan James and Mason Graham. Walter Nolan, 32 of 499. Arizona Cardinals, Andrew R. Any what? No. What? No. 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 Omarion Hampton and Travis Etienne Jr. That is going to be the Jacksonville Jaguars and Carter C. Shedeur Sanders on the Railway. Very nice. Cooper Cup, Bobby Brown, and Colston Loveland. Tom Brady and Will Howard on the leather. That is going to be the Steelers and Arthur G. Tyler Brooker, Luther Burden, and CJ Stroud, 11/299. That is going to be the Houston Texans and Tim K. Ramondre Stevenson. Woody Marks. Jordan Davis and Roma Dunze. Four on three. Wild. Michael Parsons and Sam Laporta. Jahad Campbell, Savion Williams, and Amika Ibuka. Steve R. with Carmen Petrovic and Lyra Valkyria, and Ray Phoenix in also Lola Vice in 220. Lyra Valkyria. Evan's sitting here judging me. Okay, in my defense, if I don't know how it was originally said, I read it the way it was put on paper, okay, Evan? I didn't know where to put the intonation. There was no accent marks to go, hey, inflect here, sir. Michael Pittman Jr., CeeDee Lamb, and Khalil Mullings. Caleb Williams, and that does look like a variation of sorts. That is a variation for Caleb Williams. And the Bears, Donnie H. Telltale sign of variation, guys, if you haven't already. When you flip these over, they should say refractor. If it doesn't say refractor, it's your variation. Very nice, Caleb Williams. Right, image bearer on the top one, just to be safe. And then Nathan K, if you're in the chat at some point tonight and you watch this break back and you would like your Matthew Stafford MVP credit, you just let us know and I can pull it out of the break. Otherwise, it'll just ship to you, and at that point, you are free to use it. Derek Harmon and Matthew Golden. How about 142/250 rookie for the Packers, Chad B. Baker Mayfield and DJ Moore. Fred Warner, Caleb Williams, and Mike Green. Devontae Adams, red, white, and blue. That is going to be the Rams, Nathan K. Guys, we're down to 13 spots left in Art of Hockey, 186. $59 a spot. Is it 59 or 55? The typeout that you just had said 55, which is why it made me question up top. I was like, okay, $59 a spot. That is a 22-23 Ice and Skybox Metal, a 23-24 Synergy and SP Authentic, a 24-25 Credentials, and a 25-26 Series 2 Hockey and Auto Puck. I was secretly hoping it was the 55, because then I was like, ooh, even better. Eight total boxes in that break. We are going to get some fire out of that too. Hockey has been really good to us as of late, and what better time to jump into hockey than during the playoffs? These games seem to just matter that much more. Let me tell you, there's some physicality into the games today and stuff that I've seen than the last couple games, so that's always a good thing. John M. taking down 5 spots in Skybox Medal. Riley Leonard, who, fun fact, is made more money at Notre Dame than with the Colts, is what he said. Jaden Blue. Oh yeah, I think honestly at this point any college quarterback that was like one of like the better college quarterbacks, you know, for whatever reason, like NIL money is just insane. Caleb Johnson, rookies and stars. Evan, will you open another pack of 120? And that one you can be literal with some money if you got that too, you know. Open a pack of hundreds. Shaylin Milrow, Shadur Sanders. Kyle McCord, that is a 138 at 249. Brock Purdy, Airborne Signatures Redemption. 49ers, Colin G. Take that. I feel like rookies and stars has been really good to us as of late. Big Ben, what up, Cheat? Jackson Dart, Milrow. There is Trevor Lawrence. That's going to be 589 of 999. Standards. Why does it look like that? Just a different brand. Different brand. 80s, I'm fine. I need hundreds. Absolutely nothing? What? Why not? Marcus Allen. Peacock says, who are you? And there's Backwoods Becca that says, well, butter my biscuit, howdy there, not Amber. Pull up a chair on the porch, kick off them boots, and make yourself home. At home, we're glad you wandered in from the holler.
And she's gone.
What? Benjamin Morrison, 89 and 999. Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Dwayne B. Jalen Royals, right? Woof, says the CLB account. Woof is right. She says, who are these people? Who are what people? Not Amber is regretting the decision to open the chat, right? She says, I don't get paid enough for this. You get paid? 170 and 999, Arian Smith with the Jets. Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce on the team duels. That is the Chiefs. Troy M. Jackson Dart. And Omarion Hampton. That is 63 of 149. Michael G took down the Incredibles in 230. That's going to knock us down to just 8 spots left. 8 spots, 7 fillers. We are right there, guys. That Goofy movie spot is phenomenal. You have autos of Max, Goofy, Pete. You've got an auto for everybody. Jim Cummings is even on there. He's the voice of Winnie the Pooh, right? Also, guys, right now closing on eBay, Mickey Mouse, Meet the Robinsons. That's the I got a big head, little arms, the little bowler hat guy, and Doris, of course. Like, there's some great names on that checklist. Lewis Robinson, personally, one of my favorite Disney movies. Keep on moving forward. 425, Sean Alexander, Touchdown Club. That's cute. That is going to be the Seahawks and Arthur G. Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, all that kind of stuff coming up right now. Phil Sims here. 90 of 999. Tyler Shock on the auto. There we go. That's solid right now. That is the Saints, Roberto L. Sammy says, is Backwoods Becca a cat burner account? Sammy, I don't know. Tyler Shook. Yeah, did you see how he got hurt, Peacock? Dude, his head bounced off the ground like 2 or 3 times very aggressively. According to Peacock. You're like, of all the players, why that one? Tim K with a spot in 248 Upper Deck Skybox Metal. I haven't get enough for a text back anymore. Who texted you? Or who'd you text? If you text Rosie, she's been busy trying to get us moving. Oh, if you text me, I didn't see it. Peacock says he was busy during the day. Kalen Bullock. Marvin Harrison on the Genies. That's sick. Rosakins. Genies is a case hit, correct? Multi-case? I feel like I've... no, that is the Cardinals and Andrew R. Your own father ignored your text? Wow. Lord have mercy, this ain't no cat burner account. This year's Backwoods Becca straight out of the holler, just stirring the pot and keeping y'all on your toes. Vinny Testaverde, 135 199. Sheesh! Backwoods Becca's, whew, it's wild reads. DeAndre Lambert Smith and Kyler Murray. Wow. I thought it was. That was indeed a SP on the Genies. Ashton Genty, look at that patch! Raiders! Colin G! Pandora patch is what it says on the side. That is 13 of 199. Fletch says, hey, Rebecca Lynn. Chat, you guys also have a divisional Chrome NFL hobby. $180 a spot, 6 spots left. Divisional Tops Chrome hobby. Lamar Jackson, that is going to be Baltimore. Jeremy R. 90 of 99. We'll keep this one away from Evan. Yeah, I can't explain why your dad didn't respond to you, but Peacock and Rosie, they've been busy. Travion Henderson and Travis Kelce. Apparently Rosie said she butt dialed you earlier. Yeah, Rosie's like, which probably should have been taken given the amount of people on the group chat that she butt dialed. Fletch says, Peacock, I made a new friend today. Let's go, Fletch. Okay, so Rosie, I'm really questioning something now. Cameron Bynum. Because if Genie's is an SP case hit and we already hit one, we have Shador Sanders on a Genie's SP case hit. I'm scared. Panini messed up. Magic Box. Panini messed up. Carter C. Browns Genie's case hit. We'll take that all day long. Yeah, 2 case hits, 1 box. Yeah. I was like, 87 and 99. Rezzy's like, I was gonna go back to Mosaic, but you know, if we have one box left from the case, maybe it's just wild. CJ Stroud and CJ Stroud. That was absolutely wild. So, not something you see every day, that's for sure. Shanahan. Tyler Shuck on the contours. Well, I'll be dipped in gravy Fletch, you rolling in saying hi to Not Amber and just cruising right past me like I ain't standing on the porch waving. Yikes. There is an accent you have to read that with, and that's just wild. Eamon Worry and Josh Allen. Arriba! Well, Disley and Matthew Golden. 241 Mega Metal Football Blast Fast Bill, guys. $9.75 a spot. Mega Metal Leaf Metal Hobby, a 25 Prizm Mega, and a 24 Select Blaster plus a 24 Signature Class Blaster. Let's go get it. We have a, I think a nice patch coming up. Tyler Newbin. Taj Brooks covering up Terrence Ferguson. Look at that patch. That's sick. Los Angeles Rams, Nathan K. Terrence Ferguson with the silver paint pen. That is 146 of 199. I almost said something in here on my burner account when I joined. I didn't realize I didn't switch my account on my phone. Oh, dang. Maybe Backwoods Becca is cheap while also being cheap. Cheat while also being not cheap. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard it once, I think. Maybe. I feel like it's one I've heard a lot more often than that, but... That would potentially explain why the cheap burner account has a wrench, you know. 2021 Mosaic. It's a Gem Mint 10. We have Walter Payton, Man of the Year, Chicago Bears. That is cute. Green Mosaic, Donnie H. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Matthew Stafford, Walter Payton, Man of the Year, Terrence Ferguson to 199, Tyler Shuck, Cameron Bynum, Shedeur Sanders on the Genies, Lamar Jackson, Ashton Genty with a beautiful patch, Testaverde, Marvin Harrison Jr., Sean Alexander, Phil Sims, Tyler Shuck, Arian Smith, Mahomes and Travis Kelce, Omarion Hampton, Benjamin Morrison, Trevor Lawrence, Kyle McCord, Brock Purdy, Caleb Johnson, Devontae Adams, Matthew Golden, Jack Beck. There's Caleb Williams image variation. Egbuka, Laporta, CJ Stroud, Will Howard, Shedeur Sanders, HN, Walter Nolan, Tonga, Kirk Cousins, Keenan Allen, Travion Henderson, Matthew Golden, Mellett, Joe Burrow, Tyler Shuck, Egbuka, Genty, Krosky Merritt, Travis Hunter, Cam Scatabo, Tui Maloa, and Jalen Hurts. Hell of a break right there, guys. Dustin Lynch is playing where I work this summer. Very nice. Guys, that was a phenomenal break right there. 2 case-hit genies. Tyler Shuck. Some beautiful patches and stuff like that. Backdoor Becca coming in strong in the chat. Ella Langley is who Michelle mentioned earlier. Chat, let's keep it moving. We have a few breaks very, very close. It's not Yuchi? I figured that's why I had a shield. What? I thought it was Yuchi. Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear.
Backwoods Becca and Backwoods Becca is two totally different things. How is Backwoods Becca and Backwoods Becca two different things? Backdoors Becca and Backwoods Becca? What? What? Okay, what? Oh, because Sam said... I see. I didn't notice that till just now, Sammy. Guys, give me just a second. Guys, we do have some unsolds on the website for Disney Neon. Disney Neon, those auctions are currently closing as well. Sammy's like, not sure what happened there. Yikes. Sammy says, backwoods. Backwoods. Sammy says, backdoor Becca would be a cat burner for sure, not backwoods. Sheesh. Absolutely. She says, good God. Hour. Woo! Send out what I sent you about the Mets. Michelle says, dang, eBay loaded tomorrow night. Dude, eBay's gonna be legit the next few days. And it's not just tomorrow night, Michelle. It's the next few days. Like, we got, I think we have Disney, we have Leaf Metal, we have Chrome Football, we have NBA Bowman Basketball. Like, we got it all. We got it all. We got it all. Yeah, literally everything tomorrow, right? Leaf Metal Hobby release day. We're gonna have Disney Neon Blasters, Bowman NBA and NCAA Blasters. We're gonna have Topps Chrome Football Blasters, Upper Deck Series 2 and Series 1. baseball blasters. Like, literally every sport is touched there, right? We got baseball, we got Disney, we got basketball, we got football, we got hockey. 5 sports covered. Or 4 sports and a entertainment. Dude, it's gonna be legit, Michelle. 100%. Flesh says, Amber, do you know what comes in the dozens? Sammy's dying. I think Sammy's dying over the backdoor comment. Guys, wrestling! We are down to 37 names! 37 names! Let's keep getting after it. Also, it just kicked me out of my hockey game, probably because they are currently trying to fix the glass. That was wild. But guys, let's keep attacking, let's keep it moving. We are very close on several breaks. WWE Blaster is going to be a ton of fun. Again, we knocked down those fillers at 875, and all it takes is 19 of you guys at 875. Once we get those moved at 875, we can drop another. Side note, what do I owe you for the Sammy said, I stepped in some poop, Michelle, misreading and mistyping. It's okay, Sammy, here's the thing, it made us all laugh, okay? I don't think any of us are messed up about it, because we all got a really good laugh out of it. Honestly, I read it as backwoods, so I didn't even catch it. How dare I? How dare I what, Michelle? Sleeping Beauty and Sleeping Beauty, Snow White, and Soul on the clock. Oh, the PSA 10 Walter Payne's where you draw the line. Michelle, I also pulled a Caleb Williams image variation, okay? Ma'am? I'm a monster! Guys, Muppets on the clock right now. Here's the deal. In Mega Boxes, they have the puzzles. Muppets have the puzzle in Mega Boxes. There's going to be a lot of pieces to those puzzles, so definitely a good chance at knocking that out. Also, guys, we have 6 unsolds on the website right now. $4 or $5.50. Go grab them while you have a chance. I'm a monster, Michelle. No, my gumdrop buttons. Watch Evan look at this. I've drawn the line, Vivian.
Oh, they broke it.
Like, I don't even think they were like slamming on it or anything though. It just like. What's wild is they have another one.
I mean,
it makes sense.
Yeah.
It makes sense that they have another one. But I'm almost curious, like, it still has that sticker on it in a weird place. I'm kind of curious, like, somebody was out there with the tape measure. Did they have to just, like, straight up just cut that just now?
Nah, I just gotta leave that open.
Also, what do you do with, like, the sponsorship? Rosie is performing panel surgery, is what she has just informed me. When are we doing more WNBA? I don't know, Michelle. Rosie says, never! Mwah, ah, ah, ah. It was on eBay tonight, though. There's just a lot of stuff. Rosie had... Here's the thing. Have you guys seen the candy shop Rosie has to work with every day? Like... Let's just say there is infinite options for Rosie to choose from. Guys, remaining wrestlers all right there. Okay? Okay, like this is currently what Rosie has to play with every, like to work with every day, right? Look at all that cuteness, right? So that's just baseball. Then you get over here to like some of our retail SKUs, right? I think that's all a retail SKU basically. Ah. Then you got some baseballs up there, jerseys, some Surging Sparks. Then you go... Then you go over here, and like this is all the Pokemon up top. This is all like football. Our hockey shelf is like taking over right now. Like, there's some great stuff to choose from. Look at those shelves, says Peacock with the eyeballs. Peacock's like, oh yeah? Okay, I'm ready for it. Yeah, look at all the hits. Could you imagine if we did like a one of every box on the shelf? Like, whoo! It'd be disgusting. Yeah, no joke. I'm currently enjoying watching them fix this this panel in the glass. Also, I'm curious if they're gonna go back and watch the video, because did somebody do that where they shook it and it broke on purpose? Also, grown men get hit into these panels all the time and they don't break, so like how did that break the panel? Well, so it wasn't on the ice, it was one behind the bench. Between the bench and the fans. And I would imagine, like, to clean up the ice, they'd maybe just bring out the Zamboni. David C. with the Wizards in 245 Bowman Basketball. The Nationals in 246 Select Summer Prospect. The Commanders in 245 Topps Chrome Football. The Capitals in Flair Hockey Mixer. And the Nats in 235 Stadium Club. We also took down the Nats in 219 Galactic Pristine and 2 spots in 248 Upper Deck Skybox. Sheesh! Hold on, there's more. Plus a spot in 186 Arts of Hockey. Let's go! I feel like there's more and Peacock's just typing it out very slowly now. Whew, that was a mouthful though. That's fair, Michelle. That's fair. Hey, Evan, I need you to come here real quick. R&R is right. I just need you to come here. It's not the same thing as yesterday. Don't worry. I need you to come closer. Get closer. They need to be able to see you. We need your 3 underrated wrestlers.
Joke's on you, I can't even see that far.
What are the Woo Pig Suey picks of the night?
Woo Pig Suey picks of the night. That's great. Yeah. Underrated.
Yeah, hold on. We need to try to That's all that's left. We need your Woo Pig Suey underrated pick of the night. Also, I thought that said Snoop Dogg, not Road Dogg.
They're kind of one and the same.
There's 4 that are cut off, or Rosie doesn't think you picked those. Rosie is gonna choose hers in pink. It says Rhea Ripley, underrated.
I mean, it's pretty perfect for that.
Dustin says might get that debut patch card. Says Julia is a good one.
So I like, not that I like her,
says Becky Lynch at only 35. She is the Intercontinental Champion.
You got Shawn Michaels, who's always gonna hold a strong
Shawn
place in my heart
Michaels.
from my childhood.
How could you go wrong with a name like Uncle Howdy? That feels like a backwards Becca kind of name.
How do you definitely would get along with backwards back then?
I know one thing about Naomi, and that's that she came in with this briefcase out of nowhere and smacked one of, I think she, like, in Io's guy.
It's our first ever wrestling match, chat. It's okay.
Dustin says, I'll buy another WWE spot if I can get 5 more people to join me.
You got Jacob Fatu. He's got a title shot coming up.
Evan says Jacob Fatu.
Good up and comer. That's Peacock.
Peacock
obviously.
chooses Cody Rhodes. Yeah, Evan saw you put the green on Cody Rhodes and was like, that's Peacock, obviously.
And let's see.
I'm just saying, Triple H is still there.
He is. I do like Lash Legend.
Evan says he does like Lash Legend.
She, believe just lost her championship. Izzy Dane, that's Braun Breaker's girlfriend.
Fletch, we do have someone sold on the website, yes sir.
Bronson Reed. He next 2 to 3 years, I think he'll be.
Okay, can hold on? Can I pick a few, Rosie?
Go for it.
Hold on, Rosie. I want my picks. You ready? Okay. Sammy says, Evan, give us an on-screen live Woo Pig Suey.
How many wrestlers you buying, Sammy? This comes at a cost.
We go get a Mosaic football nugget.
These ain't free, Sammy.
He's like, those Woo Pig Sueys aren't free, bud. I think they're adding more on the site as they go. There's still some of them going off right now. Spell the last name. Yeah, well, 2 so they can choose. Peacock told me the box on the right. There you go, Tim. Best of luck to you, my guy. Peacock took one of my picks. Yeah. Naomi.
That's the only thing you know. That's all that you're taking back.
Seth Rollins. I'm not. And all unassigned. My bold predictions for where there's gonna be a hit. Why'd you say stop looking at Dustin's names? Like,
He put Seth Rollins on there.
okay, legitimately did not see that. See, I was gonna go with Triple H and Naomi, and then find another one, but then Peacock took Triple H, so I was like, nar nar. Someone go grab a few of the CLB staff selected spots in 220. Lad McConkey and Travion Henderson. Oh, you know what? I should have gone with Uncle Howdy. I said Uncle Howdy sounds like he'd get along with Backwoods Becca. Dylan Gabriel. Jordan James. JJ McCarthy. No. No, not at all. Derek Harmon. Cole Kmet and Maxwell Harrison. Dylan Sampson, Warren Sapp, Colston Loveland, and Cam Ward. The Cam Ward that's a rookie card that isn't labeled a rookie card on the variation for whatever reason, but is labeled, or non-variation, but is labeled as rookie card on others. I don't know why it's like that, but here we go, Cam Ward. Mini filler for Minnie. Filler for Minnie Mouse is She Gone, Kenyon Mitchell, and James Conner. A mini on mini? A mini filler? Would that make it a macro filler? Jalen Royals, Deion Branch, Sherwood, and Ozzie Newsome. Not a bad break there, my guy. I'd say for a personal box of Mosaic, I'd say we did alright. Got some decent names. There is Cam Ward and Travion Henderson. I appreciate you letting me rip that, Tim. Guys, what are we doing next? We do have a filler ready to roll. Filler ready to roll for Minnie Mouse +8. This is going to be a top 5 win situation. Craig and down to Brian H. going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Craig in, Patrick M, Brian H, Patrick M. Alright guys, here we go. On this filler we have Minnie Mouse, Craig N. Meet the Robinsons and Elemental, Craig N. Patrick M, Brave and Elio. Totally combine those two names. Wreck-It Ralph and Soul, Brian H. Pocahontas and Jungle Book, Patrick M. Very nice, guys. We are down to just, what, 7 spots, something like that? Definitely a good one to get in on right there. You do not want to miss out. We are going to have a good time. But guys, we have some spots. We're gonna go attack. Added one more unsold and an unpaid. Canceled for a buyer who didn't realize it was a break. Sheesh! Bad buyer. In those situations, we do list it at the finished auction price. It's the mouse, the house of the mouse. That Mickey Mouse spot also includes Epic Mickey, and that insert is all aboard. All abound, all aboard, all around. Guys, gonna get some hockey on the panel while we're at it. Let's work together and knock these breaks down, right? I want these breaks she gone by the time I leave here on Wednesday. There is not a single break that was up on Monday that should still be on the website by the time we're done here together this week. Deal? We got the Allen and Ginter 2x2, another phenomenal break. The top scroll football blasters off to the right-hand side, 248. Just 5 spots left in the Disneyland 70th mixer. Disney Neon moving very well as well. We're down to just 8 spots. Heck, you can still get a spot for as low as $7. Dumbo, Descendants, Mulan. Heck, you can get all 3 of them for under 30. Let's go. That did not sound like smooth. What? Hold on, I did not make you do that. Guys, we got 3 fillers left on Art of Hockey. $12.25. 3 Art of Hockey fillers left. Let's go get it. Art of Hockey, a phenomenal break. 8 total boxes in that break. There's some solid fire to be had in that one as well. I feel like we're going to see some insanity. Insane in the membrane. So yeah, here's the thing, guys. I really want to know how come you can get checked into the boards and that glass doesn't break, but then the glass by the bench breaks. Like, of all the things to break. No, not that I saw. I don't even think it was like fans like punching on it or anything like that. It was just like shattered. Zootopia! Shakedown! Let's go! Let's go! 7 spots! Disney Neon Mixer. That's going to be a ton of fun. We got the Diamante parallels. We got the Snowcap parallels. We got the Hobby Box. Yesterday we saw it to 25 auto. Why not again tonight? Why not something crazier? Maybe a 1-of-1. A Mickey Mouse 1-of-1. That'd be wild. It says Darkwing Duck. I never watched Darkwing Duck. But I also don't know that I ever watched DuckTales. Fletch took down Zootopia. Fletch took down Zootopia. Let's go. We are right there, chat. It's ours for the taking. I think one was eBay and one was the website. right there, Chatskis. 19 fillers left for The Rock plus 15. Earlier, Rosie says, can you smell what The Rock is cooking? The answer was a filler. He was cooking a filler. He is the lead name in the 220 WWE filler. A Goofy movie! She gone! Let's go, chat! Goofy movies a filler? Okay. I was like, wait a second. Okay, gotcha. Movie Man says, give me the mouse, Vivian. And he has the mouse. It says, yes, the mouse! The mouse! The mouse! He's a very important mouse! Troy taking down some spots in 231 and 238. Let's go! Now, Rosie, do you purposely get kicked out of, like, those face-offs?
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings.
Luis, someone else snagged Dumbo just before you. Would you like points or a refund? Luis, depending on, I was gonna say maybe Dumbo, but looks like maybe going to a filler. No, I was gonna say like if you wanted to do the extra dollar. Hercules! She gone! Luis C said Hercules, Hercules. We see with Goofy Movie and Goofy and Hercules in 230. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. Aladdin, chat. Aladdin. Last movie on the board, and then that filler.
Taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put out
says, good day, I should have Dumbo, Chicken Little, and Soul for the Neon Mega. Okay, for the Neon Mega eBay. Yep, we got you, my guy. We got you there. Yeah, the mixer's a little different, my guy. Mixer's a little different. No. Yeah. Peacock confirms you are correct. Heck yeah, my guy, absolutely. Dual Disney filler, guys. Dual Disney filler. That is going to be for 118 and 230. Let's go get after it, guys. We can absolutely knock this one down. Inside out plus 5 spots.
From moments, what am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Chat, we have Aladdin. Aladdin has Aladdin has Princess Jasmine on one of the autos. But you're also gonna have, I want to say his name is like Scott. He's the guy that plays Steve in Full House, plays Aladdin, and he has an auto in the Disney Neon Mixer. Let's go get it here, guys.
What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Filler for Disneyland, 230 and 118, guys. 875 a spot. Inside out plus 5. 4 and 16 are gonna win. Inside out plus 5. Let's go get it right here, right now, guys.
Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming?
Rosie is doing some intense panel surgery right now. Guys, that's what it looks like now. Aladdin up top, last movie. Then our 3 spots left in Disneyland 70th and a filler that covers both of those breaks. Not sure, but the spots of Chicken Little and Soul for the eBay Neon break are still showing as available. Bryce is working on it.
Something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Tim K took down the Lions in 245. The Topps Chrome football break. Let's go! I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Troy, we did get that fixed up. All unsolds are indeed gone. That's going to be for the 5-box Neon Mega Break. Yeah, no, I actually like that she sent it. Right. Guys, everything on that right hand side, that is what's very close to filling. Guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat, we are back. We just have a filler left for 2:30. We are down to 13 spots left in that filler. Let's go get it. Troy C took down Aladdin. Arthur G got the 3 of the dual fillers. Guys, we are right there. Knock that filler out. We can always drop a filler on the last couple of Disneyland spots. Let me go over to the website real quick here, guys. Alright, guys, so here's how this works. We have a dual filler. So 4 and 16 are going to win. You're either going to win a spot in 118, the Disneyland 70th, or you're going to win a spot in 230. Either way, you're going to win a Disney spot. Line 1 gets Inside Out in the Descendants. Line 2 gets Disneyland, Then and Now, and Adventureland Greetings from the Tiki Room. Line 3 gets Disneyland, The Lands, and Entrance to Magic Statue Prize. Line 4 is going to get you Disney, Neon, Mulan, and Dumbo. So that's how that works. Only 4 of the 16 are going to get a team or a spot. The other 12 will not get a spot, but that's how that runs, right? Either way, you're going to get a chance to win some Disney. I can't make any other ones. Good chat. Let's keep it tacking right now. 240, 225, 26, Flair Hockey Mixer. That's another fantastic break. Right now, there's been some incredible hockey games going on. I think Tampa Bay and Montreal went to overtime twice. And we're very close to hitting overtime twice. Right now, 0-0 Avs Kings. I know Boston won like 3-0 or something like that. So definitely some great games. Maybe 3-1. Definitely some great games going on right now. Patrick M with 3 dual Disney fillers. Let's go! 10 fillers, $8.75 a piece. Let's go get it right here, right now. Oh. We are right there, guys. We do have eBay coming up here in about 9 minutes. That's 5 boxes of Disney Neon Megas. 5 Disney Neon Megas coming up at 11:30. Let's keep attacking these breaks as we go. Chat, we also have that Stadium Club 4-box drop to the left-hand side being moved on that panel, so definitely take a look at that while you guys are at it. Again, we have some great breaks, whether it be Disney, whether it be basketball, football, NFL, college football, NFL football, basketball, whatever it is you guys want. Chances are we have it on the site. Heck, there's chances you have some double points breaks on the site. So definitely go take advantage of all that stuff. You do not want to miss out on any of it.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl.
Absolutely. I just had the boxes because they were back there yesterday. 1 second. I'm gonna move some stuff around. I'll be right back.
My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up, one open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past, inhale the future that lasts. Change my mind, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
Alright guys, we do have one more unsold on the website, Fantasia for Disney Neon. David C. Left or right, my guy?
Feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely.
Left, you got him, my guy.
A feel of discontent, I'm finally facing it.
Alright, my guy.
Fearless.
Left box, best of luck to you. Anyone in particular you're looking for, David? We're down to 14 teams left in 235. Also, guys, to the right hand of the screen, I did put up Art of Hockey, the Art of Hockey mixer. We're down to just 12 spots there. We have 3 fillers at 12.25. Alright, David. No one in particular? No one in particular, just for the good vibes and cool cards. I like it, my guy. Well, we're gonna start off with Dwight Howard. Dwight Howard purple. That is a nice one right there, and that is 7 of only 7. Dwight Howard.
The story's over now, I must conclude. I am
Our next one is gonna be Willie Rofe on the crystallography. Willie Rofe. Crystallography. That is 3 of only 4. Looks like maybe played for the Saints. And your next one's actually pretty cool in my opinion. On the Fame. How about Karate Kid, Ralph Macchio? 1 of 1, Ralph Macchio. He of course in My Cousin Vinny, Karate Kid, the new Karate Kid, what is it, Cobra Kai, all that kind of stuff. Very nice. Ralph Macchio, 1 of 1. Willie Rope and Dwight Howard. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, where else are you gonna get Ralph Macchio? Like, that's pretty sick in my opinion. I like it. Especially being the 101, like, you know, I always tend to like the pop culture guys. David says I'm good. Thank you, Peacock. Hopefully likewise to you. There was a 19-minute broken glass delay. I want to point out, that is not a long delay. To switch out, clean up, and do everything like that with the glass, that's wild. David, I appreciate you letting me rip that, my guy. Absolutely a ton of fun there. Guys, we do have Fantasia available at $5.50 on the website. $5.50 for Fantasia. Tim K with a spot in 241. 95 Disney Neon Megas. Oh, Evan, up top. In that box. Nothing. Well, so the issue was the Disney Neon, it didn't look like they were on the shelf because they were still in the box. And the box is like turned sideways, no indication that it's Disney Neon, so if you weren't looking like... No, for a second it just didn't look like they were pulled, so that's what it was like. Peacock says summertime still for you guys? Still decent weather, but starting to cool down a little and head into winter. Okay. Is Fantasia gone too, people? Alright guys, 5 boxes of Disney Neon Megas. And pop up our show sheet here. You guys can go check where you are there. I think it works out to be 82 Fahrenheit here today here in Adelaide. Okay. I think one of the guys that played is your Australian football team like the Adelaide Crows or something like that? Aussie Rules football. One of the guys who went to UNM, I want to say he was from Adelaide, and I want to say that's where he played. But I also feel like I made that up so. Okay, it is the Adelaide Crows. Okay. I was like, I feel like I'm lying on that, but at the same time, I feel like it makes sense. Yeah, one of the guys that played at UNM for basketball later on went to play Aussie Rules football for the Crows. Yeah, I was questioning myself there, David. Yeah, it was Hugh Greenwood. Exactly, David. Exactly. Loved you. Looks like the Utah Mammoth won their hockey game today. Under minor. It's Tiny from Meet the Robinsons. I got a big head and little arms. As soon as we sell those remaining 7 spots in the dual Disney break filler, we'll be ripping more Disney Neon tonight. 100%. Chance to win in Disney Neon, but you also have a chance to get in on the Disneyland 70th anniversary. Both of those are going to be some fantastic spots. Inside Out, +5. It's Tiny. How about Lightning McQueen on the Neon? That's sick. Illuminated neon lights. Michelle, this is indeed eBay, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. We have Nemo. Lightning McQueen. Mickey Mouse. And Lilo and Nani. Snow White. Little Sergeant Calhoun. That is, I believe, from Wreck-It Ralph. Is the other neon filled? Not yet, Michelle. Not yet. We have just 7 fillers, and then we're full. No, you're fine. Also, Rosie would like to emphasize that is Peacock, not her. Camilla the Chicken from the Muppets with a puzzle piece. There is Mei Li and Ming Li and Sergeant Calhoun. Peacock says, "Get it together! Wake up right now!" Sheesh, Peacock. Bambi and his mother. Miss Piggy and the Muppets puzzle. With some Fozzie Bear on the back there. Need a flash, 100-yard dash. Waldorf. Of course, of the Muppets. Linda Flynn Fletcher. Fletcher, you're related to Miss Linda Flynn. There's Joe Gardner. Huey. Hercules and Hera. And there is Bruni. Guys, take a look at 238 there on the left panel. That is very, very attackable. PJ. Buford. I've been told to ask you guys to watch the panel on the left-hand side there. That is 22 from Seoul. That is Troy C. Jordan K with the A's, the Cubs, the Dodgers, the Nats, the Tigers, and the Yankees in 238 Futures Best. That is a phenomenal spot to grab there, guys. A phenomenal break, I should say. Some great teams coming off the board. Gonna still have some great teams on the board for us to attack. Let's go get after it, guys. Scar. Jordan says, let's get 238 closed. Let's go, my guy. Launchpad McQuack. Russell. My name is Russell, and I'm a wilderness explorer from Troop 54, Tribe 54, Sweat Lodge 12. Are you in need of any assistance today? Jeremy Johnson. Harry the Platypus. Nala, and Brave Little Taylor. Peacock says, Jordan, how are you doing, good sir? Sully. Dumbo with a snow cap and spatter Blotling. Yeah. Teddy N with the Yankees in 218 Tier 1 Museum Archives. Russell says, my name is Russell. What up, Russell? Are you from Tribe 54? Sweat Lodge 12? Wingo. Genie on the illuminated neon lights. Pongo and Perdita and Ember Lumen. What up, Russell? Jordan, I agree, my guy. I want to see the fire for you in 238. I want to see it. Lumiere. Bowler Hat Guy and Doris. Moonwind. This is a Pepe right here. That's Evan's spirit animal. That's Evan right there. Do you even know who Pepe is, Evan? No, Pepe the Muppet. Keely and Rapunzel. Keely always looks a little wild to me. He's like Moana, Jose M. Reese B with the Blue Jays in Futures Best. Let's go! Chat, you guys are knocking down some teams, knocking down some spots. I love to see it. Art. Dr. Bunsen Honeydew from the Muppets. Yes, Animal! On the back. Lightning McQueen, Lord Grygon. Lilo and Nani. Squeak, squeak, squeaking. Chicken Little, the sky is falling. Pepe! Covering up for, that is, it's, shoot, what's his name? What's this one Muppet's name? It's Gonzo, right? I thought you never watched the Muppets, Evan. Okay. Woody. Floyd Pepper. That is, shoot, what's the other, no, it's the other one that, they're the two guys that are up the critiques. Waldorf, I think one's Waldorf and one's, I think that one was Waldorf. Eva. Gaston. No one dances like Gaston or has hair like Gaston. You've never watched Wally? Jordan says super busy, which is good. Which is a good problem to have. We're expanding into 3 more states, and I have to hire like 15 more doctors. We have rapidly expanded our first responder division. Whoa, that sounds pretty cool. I like it, Jordan. It's always a good problem to have, right? Providing access to militia, EMT, fire, and police. Let's go, bud. Backwoods Becca says, well, would you look at that? Teams flying off the panel like biscuits at a church picnic. Eva. Miguel. Don't go standing there watching the dust settle. Ride that momentum like a bucking bull at the county fair and jump on in before the whole thing's gone. Carl, the intern. And there's Tigger. There we go, Avs. Tigger is Winnie the Pooh and Jose M. Yeah. Malinsky. Dorothea Williams, Russell. Kita. And animatronic Donald. The Avs coach still has like a black eye from that hole. Not hitting him. Not Amber be like, I hate it here. Mrs. Potts and Chip, Disgust, and Pluto. Illuminated Disney neon lights. No, he took a puck to the dome. That is Tomater! It's like Tomater, but without the tuh. Not gonna lie, I would love a Larry the Cable Guy outer right here. the chicken. Minnie Mouse. Genie. Miss Piggy and Pacha and Chicha. Baljeet. Waldorf. Carl the Robot. Ferb. Hey, it's Flash Flash 100-yard dash. I feel like a Samuel L. Jackson auto would be kind of cool here too. Bella and Maurice. Flynn Reiner, 47/199. That is from Tangled. Dave O. Guys, we have just 7 spots left in Disney Neon. 7 spots left in Disney Neon, and we can rip that break. From there, that would leave us with just 3 spots left in the Disneyland 70th anniversary as well. That is a almost 2-for-1 special, right? You get a chance to get in on both breaks. With that being said, guys, 238, another break that's extremely close. We got to get to attacking that one as well. That's Future's Best. So, Jordan, what states are you guys expanding to? I assume like the 4 kind of like around you guys, or the 3 around you guys, or are you having to go various, or are you kind of spread out? Bing Bong and Bashir Beetleworks. Rosie loves Bing Bong. One of her favorite characters from Inside Out. That is going to be Mike Z. Bing Bong. Frozo. Daisy Duck. There's Mirabel and Abuelita Alma. Oh, it's not very nice. Okay. There's Aberije Dante. Mrs. Potts and shit. Moana. So does that mean Chip's name was Chip Potts? Snot Rod. Surge. And we have Hank the Octopus from Finding Nemo. That is gonna be RDG. Guys, Friday we are gonna have Disney Neon Hobby on the website, on eBay. In that one we did combine a couple spots, Fozzie Bear and Mal and Maleficent. So definitely something you guys want to consider, maybe taking a look at some of those spots again. But we did combine a couple of them. Jiminy Cricket. Sam Eagle. He has, looks like Miss Piggy on the background, and Pacha and Chicha. Ferb. Max Youth, and Beaker. Moonwind. Wally. Yeah, I'm surprised we've never seen Wally, Evan. Huh? To be fair, I think I've only watched it like twice, and one of them was fairly recently with my niece. I thought it was kind of a weird one. The message made sense. Dr. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. Pete and Candace. Candace Flynn. That is gonna be Phineas and Ferb, and that is Dave O. I want to say the creator of Phineas and Ferb signs in this set. I think he voices Doofenshmirtz. Phineas and Ferb was always a good one. There's 104 days on vacation. You don't want to know about the annual problem for our generation? And how we're finding a good way to spend it? Wally. Pluto and Clarabelle Cow. Right. Peter Pan. We have Angel from Lilo and Stitch, Violet Parr and Dash Parr, and Darkwing Duck. Darkwing Duck. Boost. Lewis, Kangaroo, and Tigger. Yeah. I know there's a few of them that have an auto. I was trying to figure out. I think Isabella has one, and then I want to say Dave Poppenmeyer does for sure. Gonzo and Glordon from Elio. That is Chad C. They have what? Ooh. The Swedish Chef. Ian and Barley Lightfoot and Fozzie Bear. Fozzie Wozzie was a bear. Fozzie Wozzie had good hair. Animal! And then we have Miguel and Hector. Hector de la Cruz. Ernesto de la Cruz. Tigger. Huey, Dewey, and Louie, and again, fun fact, their names in Spanish are Hugo, Pato, y Luis. Rolf the dog, and Vanessa Doofenshmirtz. Mater, it's like Tom Mater without the tub. Again, another Mater. And yeah, there's gonna be some good ones I want to get. Like, genuinely, this is a set that has some autos that I'm like, yeah, I need all of those. Cusco. David Spade signs for Cusco. Lady McQueen. And there is DJ from Cars. He's of course one of the cars that wakes up they corner in Mac and then they play a bunch of stuff and he starts like veering off the side of the road and stuff. In Cars at the very beginning of the movie. Guys, pre-sale 25-26 Bowman Basketball Jumbo 2-boxer, double points today only. Go jump in on that way. You have a chance. DJ, Glordon, Pluto, Candace, Hank, Bing Bong, Flynn Rider, Mater, Kidda, Tiger, Tigger, Keely, Dumbo, Nala, 22, Sergeant Calhoun, and Tiny. I got a big head and little arms. Alright guys, we are right there. Let's keep attacking. 7 fillers left for Disney. You have a chance to get in on Disney Neon or the 70th anniversary Disney boxes. 2 different breaks. That's all that's left is those 7 filler spots. 7 fillers is all that is left. Let's go knock them down while we have a chance. You guys have been doing a phenomenal job of crushing some spots tonight. Let's keep attacking it. Let's keep making it happen. Night Fletch. It's like Pacers and USC out of stock in Bowman. Let's go. Jack says, I'm back. Guys, let's keep attacking it right here, right now. We move out Disney Neon. I'll get 238 on the board. Let's keep this party rolling right now. Yeah, USC and the other one I saw was I can't remember the other one. Yeah. Mike Z with NCAA USC in Bowman basketball. And Indiana in 244. Let's go. Let's go get it right here, right now. Yeah, so fortunately it's, I think it's more just the weight that hit him initially, because that glass is made to where it doesn't, like, shatter into pieces, it just kind of shatters. Guys, let's keep chipping away at these spots right here, right now. Only a few teams left in 238. Don't miss out. Get your teams now, says Jordan. Jordan says 238. Swizzy! What you do here, Swizzy? Sheesh, Swizzerton. I love it. I just saw what you snagged. I love it! He says, what up, peoples? Not much. Swizzy took down the Giants in 238, the future's best. He also took down the Giants in 218 Tier 1 Museum Archives. He also took down the Kings in 243 and 244 Bowman basketball. Let's go, Swizzy. Let's go. So, Swizzy, are you a Kings fan, or do you also like the Warriors? I'm trying to, so, like, I know you like the Giants and the A's, more based on region, but is that the same with the Kings, or the Kings and the Warriors? Or do you lean both in that regard also? He goes, no Warriors. Okay. That's what I figured based on you just grabbing the Kings, but also was like, I'm curious. On the clock right now for Series 2 Hockey Blasters. The Ducks, the Bruins, and the Sabres. Because Ducks fly together! Swizzy says I wallow in my Kings being terrible every year. Are they still owned by the Maloofs, Swizzy, or did the Maloofs sell already? I know for a long time. I knew they were owned by the Maloofs for a little bit. You guys also had, from New Mexico, you had, what's his name? Kenny Thomas? For a little bit there. Okay. I wasn't sure if they sold, when they sold. Basketball is one that, like, I follow-ish. But not, like, super closely. WC bought them to keep them in Sacramento. Blues tried to sell to a group from Seattle. That's, yeah, that sounds like something they would do. When they sell them? I never realized Muscleman coached the Kings. That's wild. I thought Muscleman's just been a college coach forever. Huh. Yeah, glad they're still in Sacramento, but he's made terrible decisions after taking over. That's fair. It's one of those, it can go a million different ways, right? Musselman, Malone, all gone. Yeah, I didn't realize that he used to coach the Kings. I just saw that now and I was like, oh, interesting. For some reason, it didn't occur to me that he had coached anywhere else other than college. Just. No, definitely interesting. Mike Brown, yeah. So Mike Brown, yeah, he's been a few places. Cleveland, he was with the Cavs. I want to say he was with the Lakers for a bit. Definitely interesting. Guys, let's keep attacking right here, right now. He's like, don't get me started on their draft picks. What? Surely they make fantastic decisions, Swizzy. Fantastic decisions. Guys, we are right there. 7 fillers left. 7 fillers. $8.75. That's all it's gonna take. Once those 7 fillers are gone, we're full on neon. DeMarcus Cousins? Okay, I thought Cousins was okay. Jimmer Fredette. Jimmer, probably a better college player. But Jimmer can shoot the long ball, bud. Peacock says maybe they can get AJ DeBansa. Cousins was a man, baby. That's probably fair, Swizzy. But, I mean, to be fair, they're just getting what they traded for. It's not their fault their trades worked out really well, where they almost don't need them. It's just... How many do you need? How many? Oh, one. Yeah. That's what's wild, Rosie. There's gonna be a lot of, like, variation between those, it sounds like. Based on who's doing it. I need more paper.
Oh. Upstairs.
Yeah.
Savage House.
Bonanners! Good Bonanners. Because, you know, the last #1 pick the Kings had. Boogie. Kevin B with the Giants in 246 select summer prospects. Swizzy says 1989. Bonana says, figured I'd go tips hunting. Heck yeah, bud. Why not? Why not? He's been playing phenomenal. Bonana, the Peacock says that's when I was born, Bonana. Or Swizzy. They've been terrible for a long time. NBA balls hate them. Oh, no. Even though I have no idea if, when he will come up and or where there's a spot for him. You never know, Bonana. You never know. Never say never. It could happen. It could happen and he's called up tomorrow, you know? Some freak accident could happen and he's called up tomorrow. Probably doubtful on that, but again, he's, what, a year removed from the draft? Like, I feel like he's moving pretty quick. Again, Boston was dangling him for a compensatory pick, so like, that and I guess Boston tried to change his swing and do all this other stuff, and like the Dodgers have since reverted it back to what it was, and he seems to be doing good with what it was. So, not the lottery, not like the lottery is by design. Spurs, OKC, Dallas. I mean, to be fair, the Thunder got theirs in trades. Seems to be working in Oklahoma. Yeah. No, he's doing well. Obviously, I hope that continues, right? But so far, so good. I like what I see. There you go, Evanation. You didn't come close enough for them. Sacramento Kings, Caleb Wilson. Gotta make you work for them, Evan. Guys, we are right there. Let's keep getting after it. Also, I've been Barbara Walters by the camera. Why? I really look like the person that you would have no idea was a Vivian if, like, it stayed like this, you know? I mean, I've been Barbara Walters. Yeah. Also, this does not look like the thumbnail that you guys see on the, Everyone was expecting the cartoon Vivian, you know? Witness protection be 100%. This is witness protection Vivian. I've been Barbara Walters. And now we're back! I'm at the Disneyland Castle. We are on the cusp! Let's go! So he says, Kings don't move up to the #1 this year. The lottery is rigged. Jordan says, 238 is getting close. Couple more teams left. We're down to just 8 teams there, guys. We can knock out 238. We can knock out 230. Let's get 230 knocked out. I'll throw 238 back on the screen, and we are gonna move. We're right there, guys. Right there. It's there for the taking. We're on the cusp, the precipice. We're being edged, if you ask Kat. You know, let's keep this going. Ma'am. So he says NBA needs to throw him a bone. They won't. Swizzy, they won't. for lottery and a number 1. NBA doesn't want the Kings in the playoffs? Nar. I don't think that's what it is, Swizzy. Movie Man with the Red Sox! Let's go in 238! We are right there, chat. Movie Man also took down concept art and character name tags, plus the 8th wonder in Disney. Yeah, like, if I don't know that you're gonna purposely do that, it's kind of an issue. I'm not messed up about it. It's just one of those, like, I didn't know he was going to do that, so I didn't know to keep looking. Kings built a brand new stadium, and then NBA said no All-Star game until you build more hotels. To be fair, you kind of have to have the infrastructure to host it, Movie Man. Like, you know, it's one of those, you have to have both, right? Backwoods Becca says, yeehaw! Movie Man, I would love nothing more than to fill it before you go to bed, my guy. SoCal Silver Fiend says, I work at HBO. What's everybody's favorite HBO show? That's a wild question to pop in and ask first. No hi, hello, how are you? What are you doing, you know? I don't know what it is at the moment. Once the Harry Potter shows come out, probably going to be the Harry Potter series. Stuff about something that I am be fucking seriously fine. I'm literally fine, bud. Dustin says, boom! Four teams left in 238, chat. 4 teams left in 238. Let's finish this break out strong. Either 238 or 230. We are right there. I hope the A's make the playoffs. It'd be amazing to see people in a stadium that only holds 13,000 people. Sheesh! Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Guys, we're down to 5 fillers in Disney, and guess what I have to my right here? I got 238. Let's close out Disney. Let's close this one out, and let's close a few more. WWE down to 37 names. No reason we can't close that tonight either. Let's go get it, guys. Let's work together. We have a ton of fantastic breaks right there for the taking. Teddy N took down the Rockies in Future's Best. I wonder if MLB would try to have the A's play in San Francisco if they make the playoffs. You know, it's definitely an interesting thought. I feel like it's an interesting question. That was initially Rosie's reaction was, but at the same time, I don't know. I guess it'd be a weird situation, but at the same time, the stadium in Vegas is moving pretty fast. Like, what if they finish the stadium in time? Again, these are a lot of what-ifs. There's a lot of in-betweens that still have to happen. Guys, Reds, Mets, Rangers. Last few teams in 238. Reds, Mets, Rangers. Well, but you also have to remember, Swizzy, they can also just charge a lot more for the seats. It's a weird catch-22. You never know, Swizzy. Construction Vegas moves fast. Sometimes I'm like, how? Again, here's the thing. Are they even on pace to potentially make the playoffs right now? I think they're first, so maybe. It's also way too early. Although, based on what the Mets have done, it's historical. The Mets have dug a hole. The Mets have dug a hole very early in a very tough division. So, definitely going to be interesting to see. We'll see how it all works out as it all goes, right? Like, because we are right there. That's creepy. 3 teams in 238. Reds, Mets, Rangers. 5 fillers. 5 fillers for Disney. Which one closes first? We'll find out. I want to see them all go. Anything on the board right now, I want to see she gone by the end of today. Why? Because I just want to see some cool breaks. Like, we're going to get into some significantly fun stuff. Rosie does a phenomenal job of putting the breaks together where we have some incredible breaks and products and stuff like that. So literally every break has some insane potential. Rudy says, Inside Out is in that Disney filler, which is a great spot. You do have Richard Kind on the auto. You're going to have a few others. I want to say Sadness and stuff like that also signed. Discussed. Capel did Discussed auto fairly recently. So he says, I do feel bad for Mets fans. I know. We have a family friend who actually, her brother is the athletic trainer too for the Mets. So every now and then I get to see them post about, you know, the different ins and outs of what's going on and stuff like that. Not what's going on, but more just get to see like some of their posts on, you know, like sad life of being a Mets fan. But they were also Stros fans while he was with the Stros and stuff like that, so kind of interesting. Chat, we are right there. 2 breaks, less than 5, well, technically 3 breaks with like 2 or less spots, right? Disney's entirely gone minus the fillers. Disneyland 70 at 2 spots. Future's Best 3 spots. Like, we are right there. I think Kyle just took down the Rangers, I think. Feel bad for the fans. Some of their longtime players gone. Manager given a vote of confidence a day after they missed playoffs last year. Seems like a wildly mismanaged situation. But Swizzy, you say it's so young, but in that situation, Rosie was pulling some stats. The last time a team made the playoffs after losing 11 games in April was the 1951 Giants. Like, you can make the argument. You can make the argument for a longer season now and stuff like that, but there's still a lot of ins and outs and inner workings that are gonna have to like mesh together and have a really good rest of the season, right? Yeah, they're at 12 now, but that was the last time a team that had lost 11 in April. Like, that was the longest skid. Rosie is very sad that her Reds are one of the last teams left. Carson Bench, Joe Natale with the Mets, Steele Hall up with the Reds. There's some great spots there, guys. And those are just a couple of names. Obviously, Ellie and all them are still in there. Just ran through a couple of it more, just gave you guys some quick names. But we are right there, guys. That is Bowman's Best, Bowman Draft, Jumbo, Bowman Chrome Hobby, a Pro Debut, a 25 Bowman Blaster. I think I saw a ticker that said no team who has last 12 has ever made it to the postseason. Yeah. Like, and again, season is longer. It's possible. Like, it's not totally impossible, but It's going to be a very, very difficult time for them to make it back, right? After the skip that they've been on. Weird stat, yeah. Well, and it just seems so wild, because, okay, you lost 12 games out of a 162-game season. Like, it seems like it's such a non-factor, but reality is they're going to lose a lot more throughout the season. You're going to go on several game losing streaks and stuff like that. Swizzy, maybe. Maybe. You have to consider the division they play in. Again, like, A, they're in the NL, which already is a little bit tougher. Yeah, so Cleveland was the last one to make it, losing 10, I think. Which again is where it's not impossible, but everything has to click right. You know? Craig Ann with 3 Disney fillers! 1 filler left! Mike Z with the filler for Disney. After that filler's gone, we got the Reds and the Mets in 238, guys. Let's go get it right here, right now. 875 is all that stands in our way. $100%. Yeah, 130 left, something like that. No, actually, I think a bit more than that. I think there's like 140 left, or Swizzy, sorry, 140-ish left. Maybe like 138, depending on when you started your season and stuff like that. Because I think the Reds are like 15-8, so 23 games in. 162 minus 23. Ray says, how he got the vote of confidence a day later tells you they aren't interested in fixing the real issues. I'm not saying he should or shouldn't have been fired, but you need to at least look into it. 100%. 100%. That, and I don't know that, you know, not keeping some of their guys, trading away some of their longer-term guys, like, I don't know that that was necessarily their best move. You know, I get it, like, Polar Bear probably wasn't signing there anyways. But, you know, it's one of those, like, Go figure, the Reds are 10-2 on the road and 6-6 at home. On an R. I think Ed G just took it out. Also, guys, today's Earth Day, fun fact. Apparently my phone just popped up. I get my watch up. Happy Earth Day! That'd be wild. Yeah. Mets probably knew Diaz would break down. I don't think they did. Arthur G down to Ed G, going 5 times. Top 4 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lindsay V, Patrick, and Teddy N. Where do you want this one, Rizzy? Do you want it on? Okay. There you go, man. So he says, oh yeah, sorry, not sorry, the Giants beat the Dodgers tonight, V. Nah, I'm not worried about it, Swizzy, it's one game. That would be really bad for Tipsy Banana, like, he'd be on trade 4 in a matter of, like, a year. Yeah, here's the thing, Yoshi is very much a, if he can get out of the first inning clean, like, we're solid the rest of the game. If he can't get out of that first inning without giving up any damage, like, we're kind of in trouble. But, again, here's the thing is, like, they'll get it together. Some days the offense clicks, some days it doesn't. They've been kind of in this weird, like, the offense hasn't fully clicked. But they'll get it. I'm not too worried about the Dodgers right now. Now we keep losing to the Rockies, then, you know, maybe I have a bit more to worry about, but. You know, Freddie's first day back after being on the paternity list, all that kind of stuff, you know. Well, it shouldn't make a significant difference. It does, right? I just realized I put 14 on the day instead of 14. No, it wasn't unsurmountable. But again, for whatever reason, Yoshi doesn't pitch as well even just after giving up those first few runs. Like, it's a weird... If you go back and look at the games that he's given up runs very early in, Dodgers typically lose. Oh, yeah. San Francisco is one of those cities that I never thought would have been, like, that cold, but I guess it makes sense being right there on the bay. Yeah. Relief pitching, for whatever reason, for the Dodgers has always been. And it's funny, it wasn't as bad with Honey available as, like, the pitching coach. We've had a little bit more issue, I think, with, because our relievers used to be solid with Honey. But, had Roop on the ropes at one point, but no avail. Yeah. And that's the thing, like, teams are gonna get it together, right? 100%, Swizzy. 100%. Nemo and Marlon. Dragon and Pete. He is gonna be from the Goofy movie. That is Luis C. Bryce Eldridge? I don't know. Otani tomorrow? That could still be interesting, Swizzy. That could go a few different ways, right? Bruni, Buford, and Hiro Hamada. Timothy Q. Mouse. Yeah. Bonana, did he keep his on-base streak or did he not get on base today? Mirage and Steamboat Willie, because honestly, he probably should have lost it the last game. He got lucky that something happened and he ended up with an extra at-bat. So I think, what, now he's tied with Sean Green for most all-time. Tony Vitello. He did, even though I don't acknowledge streaks across seasons. That's fair, but at the same time, like, it's not necessarily fair to not count it, you know? What can I say except you're welcome? Violet Par and Dash Par. Gonzo. And Vanellope Von Schweetz. That is going to be Wreck-It Ralph, Brian H. It's not his fault the season ended. That could have been an insane stat, you know? Kangaroo. I think playoffs are included in that, Swizzy. Herb and Anxiety. Yeah, don't get me wrong, if they exclude the playoffs, sure, but like, I think if you're including the playoffs and all that, then... Dr. Doofenshmirtz. And Kronk. Squeak, squeak, mix, squeakin'. That is the Emperor's New Groove. That is going to be Craig N. There is Chick Hicks. Pinocchio. I mean, but you figure even this season, that's still, what, 23 games? Saying, like, it's still even impressive just for what it is this season. There is Ducky and Bunny and Mickey and Minnie. That's cute. Smack. I have to randomize this. Yeah. Patrick and Craig. Smack. That's a Mickey short print. That's a cute card. Embarrassment. That is Inside Out. That is Lindsay V. Guys, we're down to just the Reds and the Mets in 238. That's fair. Duke Kaboom. Harry the Platypus. Although I have an issue with this one. Because this would just be a platypus. And then he gets the brown hat. And then he's Perry the Platypus. Reds and Mets chat. Just last two. Let's help Jordan and everyone else get 238 across the board right now. Penguins and Sharks on the clock right now for 130 eBay. Penguins, Flyers, Sharks. Charlene Doofenshmirtz. Pluto. And there is the Kakamora. These are some terrifying looking little dudes. That is Moana and Jeremy R. Fozzie Bear. Hi, Bruce. Fish are friends, not food. Jim Hawkins. That is, I think, Atlantis. Oh no, this might be Treasure Island. I don't know. I think it's all unassigned Arthur G. Jim Hawkins. I think it's Treasure Planet. It's one I don't recognize, which is usually Treasure Planet. Squishy and Dumbo and Mrs. Jumbo, I should say. Still bummed Hirsch pitched for the Giants as Swizzy. King Candy. Harry the Platypus. Guys, 118 down to Disneyland on Wheels and Attraction Autos and the Main Street USA silver screen. That is going to be 10 blasters, 2 hobby of Disney 70th anniversary. Let's go get it. Mrs. Potts and Chip. Gonzo on the Diamante. Would have welcomed Kirsch though, but he is smart. Swizzy? No. Kirsch would never wear a Giants jersey. I'd say never. Guys, we are dropping a filler for 143 Best Fire U Mixer. That's going to be a fantastic break. Mike Wazowski. We can absolutely get that one knocked out here in just a minute. That is Texas A&M, Oklahoma, Missouri, and Minnesota. Lightning Queen. He said because he's smart. Isabella. Zerg. And Gazelle. Who was voiced by Shakira. Fun fact. That is Zootopia, Chris Fletch. What's that? Is she? You know, it'd be really cool if she signed in Disney Neon. Does she not? I like if she does. I'm impressed. Our color analyst is garbage. Isn't our color analyst Hershiser? Also might depend on which day you're looking at the game, because sometimes Hershiser's doing some games for, I think he's been doing some stuff for ESPN. Nar. Avalanche! So he's like, again, I refer back to my top comment about Hershiser. What's wrong with Hershiser, Swizzy? Filler drop for 143, Best Fire U. Gil. There's Jackson Storm, 920199, Miguel and Hector. Jackson Storm going out to Cars, and that is going to be Craig N. But why, Swizzy? Why is he yuck? Doofenshmirtz, Randall Boggs. There is Jiminy Cricket on the Snowcat parallel. That is going to be Pinocchio and Craig N. Banana with the Reds and Futures Best. He's a homer who pitched for the Giants. There's Baymax and Spladoosh Blotling. That is going to be Big Hero 6 and Arthur G. Guys, just one team left in 238, and it is the New York Metropolitans. Who's going to take them down? I knew about you. I'm feeling 22. Donald Duck. Sour Bill.
What would I do without you? I we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life.
Des.
I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Dory. Felix, Sam Eagle, Bolt, Chicharron. Hercules, Beaker, Jock and Gus. Bonana says I had to use some points because they keep disappearing. That they do, Bonana. Scooter. Maui. Flynn Rider. Just the Mets left, guys, in 238. Just the Mets left in 238. This smaller trash can. Maleficent. And Bluefy and Pouchy. Mets, she gone. 238 is full. I think that one's gonna be hard to. Yeah, they are with Elian Pena. Scrooge, McDuck, and Mickey Mouse, yes. You will. That was like you will, Rosie. So he says, I just started using them when y'all said they expire. I used to try to collect them like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Hudson. Triton and Donald Duck. Tigger. Judy Hopps. Kraken Blues Lightning on the clock. Kraken Blues Lightning on the clock. That is a 10-box Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey Blaster. Violet Parr. The Swedish Chef. There is Dr. Bunsen, Honeydew, and Beaker, and Cusco. Nick Wilde. Animal! Platypus, Perry the Platypus, and Rolf the Dog. This is incredible. Minnie Mouse to 150. Very nice. That is going to be Craig N. Guys, we gotta knock down 118 while we're at it. We're right there on 238's gone. GPKs have been marked on 220, the wrestling break. GPKs have been marked Rhea Ripley, Seth Rollins, Drew McIntyre, Jacob Fatu, Bianca Belair, CM Punk, Becky Lynch, and Cody Rhodes, the American Nightmare.
It's all about humanity.
Carl the Robot.
Humanity.
Yeah, he did. He put David C with the Mets B.
It's all about
Burp.
humanity.
How about Flash Flash 100-yard dash? Bianca Belair now off the board. Eggs and Breakin' said, give me some scrambled eggs. Give me Bianca Belair. She gone. Lance Slashblade and Sear Blotling. Is the Toy Story double prizes kid in this? Double prizes? I don't know, Swizzy. I don't think so. Unless you're talking about Sid, in which case I still don't think Sid is in this. Now I hear what Big Buck's listening to. Hercules! Hercules! Animal. Snotrot. Mushu. Disan on you! Disan on your cow! Disan on your family. For Mushu. Jerry says, did the makeup break Bren yet? 100% Milo. 100% Jerry, the lipstick spot did not hit. Evan said Sag times because it had not hit yet, you know.
It's all about humanity.
Walter, Bo Peep, and Yokai. Dr. T. It's funny, he's playing the keyboard there. I'm curious if Dr. T should more be a dentist. You know, it seems like he has a name for it. There is Francesco Bernoulli. Puma. Rizzo. Guys, and double points on Disney is only if it closes tonight. 118, double points on the last two spots. Let's go get it. It's only if it closes tonight. It doesn't close tonight. No more double points. Alright, guys. Disney Neon. There's Miguel, you make me un poco loco. That is Coco and Arthur G. Rosie goes, oh no, Vivian, stop. Kuska, Ferb, and there's Chick Hicks. King Triton. Billy. Chernabog and Disgust on the auto! That's cool. That is Inside Out, and the Avalanche just won the game. Let's go! Lisa Lapira. Nar. Lisa Lapira Liza Lapira, that is going to be Inside Out, and Lindsay V. Sheesh, Rosie says, Catamus says that is a picture of Rosie working with Catamus. See, Rosie's job is to keep us in line, right? Rosie has to keep us in line. She's like, she goes, Cat, focus. Vivian, focus. Oh, Nala. Jill. But Rosie's job is truly to keep us focused. Disgust. Huey, Dewey, and Louie! Hugo, Pato, y Luis. Sweetie says, head coach. 100% Swizzy. Rosie says, I shake my head a lot at Mr. Catamus, but we love him, deranged as he is. Shernabog from Gargoyle 74-150. That is gonna be Jeremy R. Keely? Rosie, is its number 10 Waugh for the Avalanche related to Patrick Waugh? Small Pete. Yeah. Jafar? Jafar. Yeah, Jafar. I was like, wait a second. I didn't like Jafar for a second, but my thumb was over Jafar's face. Fish out of water. Pongo and Perdita. And Mushu! Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow, dishonor on your family. That is Mulan and Teddy N. Genie. To be fair, I'm pretty sure Rosie shakes her head every time she gives me odds. Perry the Platypus! Which Tankard Beetle works, and Carl the Intern. I still think we could be ripping WWE tonight. Lots of price points to get in on a full case of Topps Chrome WWE blasters. Simba and Mufasa. Dylan says just lost 13K because Adrian Kemp couldn't score a goal in 4 periods. How about 5 of 10? Pacha and Chicha, the Emperor's New Groove. Craig! Sheesh, but on a $15 parlay, 5 of 10. Hi, Bruce. Anxiety, that's my spirit animal right there. Lilo and Nani. Pinocchio. And Remy. Penelope Von Schweetz. Lane R with 2 spots in 248 Upper Deck Skybox Metal and a spot in 241 Mega Blast. Very nice. Is it Mega Metal? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I read it the way Peacock typed it in, and that's where because I originally went Mega Metal, and then I was like, alright guys, we do have a randomization between Minnie and Mickey. Mickey and Minnie going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Movie Man and Mickey Mouse.
We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever.
Alright, guys, here we go. Mickey Mouse on the Minnie and Mickey. Pacha and Chicha to only 10. Mushu. Chernabog to 150. Disgust. Disgustado. Miguel. Milo. Slashblade. Flash. Minnie Mouse to 150. Violet Bar. Scrooge McDuck. Maleficent. Dory. That is Baymax. Jiminy Cricket. Jackson Storm to 199. Gazelle. Gonzo. Jim Hawkins. The Kakamora. Embarrassment. Kronk. Vanellope Von Schweetz. Mirage. And Pete. Guys, Disney Neon has been legit. We've pulled some incredible stuff, so definitely when you guys want to keep getting in on, you just never know what's going to hit, when it's going to hit. We do have it on eBay as well. You guys can pick up some great spots on eBay. Guys, let me just rearrange the screen. Let me get 238 up on there. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Something to remember.
When the night is over, my life is over, 'cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over, 'cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Here's your show sheet for 238. Nah, I totally know where you're going with that jersey. Go ahead and take a look at that there, guys. That is 238 Futures Best. 238 Futures Best. Alright guys, here we go. Let's start out with the 25 Bowman Blaster. How about a JJ Weatherholt first Bowman on card auto right here? Maybe. Definitely pulled some craziness out of this. Bonana says, CLB, I need your Cincinnati Juju. Guys, 118. It's not double points. That's going to be triple points on the last 2 spots. Let's go get it. Nobody, but I was glad to get that attitude off the squad. Wilson Contreras will have a great year. Yeah. Jace Young. My day. Chase Burns and Fun. Reds are red hot. They've been doing great. JJ Weatherholt. Braylon Payne and Jesus My Day on the first chrome. Rosie says, shh, don't jinx them. Or he's like, please don't talk about them. Let them be silent. Humberto Cruz to $4.99. Luis Pena and Alex Mooney. San Diego Padres, San Francisco. San Diego Padres, that is eggs and bacon. Guys, I think we had some great hockey games today that we got to watch and stuff like that. Dylan says, I'm going to bed, only a dream about that iced coffee I could have bought with the $15. Thanks, Lizzie, for the reality check. Hey, I'm just saying, Dylan, here's the thing. You were close, right? A parlay is always risky like that. Anything can happen, and reality is, if nothing else, today proved it is very hard to score a goal in hockey. Especially in playoff hockey. Like, it's not like teams are going off for a crazy amount of points or anything like that, right? So, reality is, on a $15 parlay, there's probably a reason why it paid out that much, or even close to that much, is because it would have been very difficult to do, right? And that's why parlays are tough. Jean Kenzie. Brooks Lee on the red rookie refractor. Ugarte and Jacob Wright. They've also been fun to watch, though. Ellie has really come into his own, and Sal Stewart has been phenomenal. Batting cleanup as a rookie. 299 SVG, 5 doubles, 8 homers, 24 RBIs, and stolen bases. Sorry, 299 average. I knew Rosie said something and I didn't realize where that was applied to. I picked 5 correct scores, only to miss the final game 1. It could have been in bed hours ago, dreaming of Evan. I mean, you should still be dreaming of Evan later. Chase Hampton and Lazar Montes. Although I've been informed you're not allowed to love Evan after what you told him last weekend. I don't know what he told you last weekend, but sounds like sounds like you may have said something mean to Evan. Oh, Evan says he hates me. That sounds very, very rude. I don't know why you hate my Evan Bear, but I don't like it. No one picks on Evan but me. And Kat. And maybe Peacock and Rosie from time to time. But it's all because we love him. 248, 2023, 24, Upper Deck, Skybox, Metal Universe, Hockey Hobby, 1 boxer, Fast Fill, $7.50 per spot. 15 spots left. Dylan said, I'd rather listen to Maggie bark than Evan in the background. Yikes! That's a wolf. That's a wolf. I don't know the release date, but who are the front runners for 26 Bowman Red Rookie? That's going to be dependent on the checklist, right? Because they're either going to have them in Bowman Chrome or they'll have them in Bowman. But I mean, you're probably talking Cags, JJ, Sal Stewart. There's going to be a few names to chase. And Ellie De La Cruz. Reggie says TJ Runfeld. For sure, Sam. Who else? There's gonna be a few There's gonna be quite a few options. You know, it's Murakami, 14/199. That is Drailing, Chase DeLauder, Carter Jensen. Yeah, there's Akamoto. There's gonna be quite a few names. Ballesteros, 14/199. Kevin McGonigal, Jesse Crawford. There's Justin Crawford. Sorry, there's gonna be quite a few. Want to touch the hiney? Woo! Maybe Roman Anthony. You know. Carlos Beltran, Colt Emerson. Jeremy Cabrera, 40/125, and Nick Morabito for the Brooklyn Cyclones. That's New York Mets, and David C. Says Vivian C. Carter Jensen, if he doesn't oversleep his alarm, banana. Although he had been playing really good after oversleeping his alarm. There was something like his stats had been really good. Is Roman eligible? He is, Swizzy. Yeah, he did not meet the criteria. Connor Griffin. They asked who was eligible to be on the card. Connor Griffin. Brandon Spro. 210/299, Kyle Teal, White Sox, Aiden Smith, Cags, and Jacob Cozart, 42/199, Guardians, Mitchell G. I don't know, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really watched him. Probably though. Would not surprise me. 210/299. Hold the phone. UCLA and Bowman basketball, guys. You guys haven't gone and grabbed them? The UCLA women, first off, rushed 6/99. They won the national championship. Condon to 150. Who stands for the UCLA men? Is my guy that transferred from UNM there? 61/150. Oh, no, I'm more for the men. Yeah. There's some solid spots. Lisa Almeida. That's gonna be our auto when I get back to it. Give me just a second. Thought I grabbed all the cards. I missed one. Lisa Almeida. Tyson Lewis, 94/150. That is Bernard Moon. That is going to be the Dayton Tortugas in the Reds for Bonanners. Bonanners. Utah's first home playoff game in franchise history is Friday. 94/150.
Chase that check, yes. Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes.
Fun.
Watching all this time slip
Matt Shaw, Nick Kurtz, Colt Emerson, Bryce Matthews, 92 and 99, and how about Tyson Lewis for Bananas? 39 and 99, blue ink on the chrome auto. He says, "Let's go!" Says, "There you go, Bananas." She actually said, "There we go, Banana." And then I called you Bananas. Going for the Dayton Tortugas. Daytona Tortugas. That's right, they're the Dayton. That's right, because they're the Dayton Dragons. That's right. Alright, guys, let's go Bowman Chrome. Whatever you think here, Rosikins. I trust your judgment. Sanel Acuna, Marcelo, JJ. Banana goes, "Ooh, I'm on the board." Chandler Simpson, Christian Campbell, and Sammy Basayo. Carl says, "Let's get 242 close." I'd love to see it. I want to see 118. And that is our only box of, Topps Chrome NFL football. And let me tell you, that might be the only box we ever see. Cam Schlittler. Kale Fountain. Hold on, Schlittler. Fitzgerald. Julian Barreto, 259 of 399. Giant Swizzy. Jack Caglione and Diego Tornes, 392 of 499 for the Bravos. Cannabis's Bravos. That is Zach G. Oh, 100%. Carl said divisionals are the best. 100%, bud. 100%. Yeah, literally the only one we can do is that one box. That's it. And she don't. Tornes, Pena, Shane Smith, Carlos LaGrange, 28 of 99, Kettle Marte to 100, and Jack Caglione. UCLA, she gone. Who's taking down 118, chat? Triple points! There's not many breaks we ever offer triple points on, so go get it while you can. Sung Che Chang, Trouty, Henderson to 499, Hai Sung Kim, and it came to the league 31 of 50, Christian Moore, Halos, Capsio! There we go, my guy. It came to the league, Seymour. Oh, Brandon Hagel had the first playoff Gordie Howe hat trick in franchise history. Sanchez. Medina. I'd love to. Christian Arguelles, Colorado Rockies, Teddy N. Rosie said he's going off right now. That was Teddy N. Sounds like Teddy may want to take a look. He might be going off. Oh, he is going off right now. You may want to see what his market's doing. Skeensy, Schultz, Yervin Morillo, Bonanners to 250, and Christian Campbell. Number 21 Reds prospect. Heck yeah. Very said, very athletic kid out of high school. Alright, guys, let's get into some drafts. That is the Mets' longest losing streak since 2002. Fun fact. David C. with the Washington Wizards, Florida, Cincinnati, Creighton, Maryland, Miami, and Villanova in 243 Bowman basketball. Let's go! He also took down UCLA. Pico Cone, Yost. Ike Irish, Reed, Carmichael, Dean Livingston. Peter Kusau, 47/99, Mets, David C. Christian Aguayas hit 422 with a 1.180 OPS in the Dominican Summer League last year. Okay. Take that. What's up? Oh. Yeah. Bowker, Conrad, Harvey, Bremner, Escobar, and Yosua Lugo. That is going to be 100 of 499. Yogian, Slawinski, Kevin McGonigal, Monroe, and Elwinger. Compton, Morrison, and Jacobs, James Tibbs III, Gian, Celestin, and Mitch Voigt on the first speckle. Tibbsy going out to Copsia. Last time I opened a draft box, I actually pulled his red to 5.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night.
Matthew Fisher, Ethan Petrie, Cooper Fleming, Root, Kilby, Reggio, and Walker Jenkins. Bremner, Horace, Eli Willits, Britton, Steele Hall, Livingston, and Gavin Keelan covering up 132 of 499. Cody Miller, Atlanta Braves, Zach G. Cage Wood, Liam Doyle, Lorenzo, and Episcope. Tommy Tanks, Becker. Gavin Peen, Moss, and South Sea. Gavin Keelan. Evil. Max Blue. Reed. Bowker, Ethan Frey, and Sean Gamble, Kansas City! Patrick M. Sean Gamble. I prefer Sean Safe Bet. Switch that up to a 2-row. Jojo Parker. Seth Hernandez. Hugus. Nayans, Eli Willits, Briseño, and Dickerson. Sean Broken Parlay is my favorite, says J-Bear. Sheesh. Conahay, Wing, JoJo, Charlie Condon, Witherspoon, Cook. Jesus my day, 30 of 50, Copsio. And our auto is Zach Root, Dodgers, Copsio. Blue ink on card. Here is my day. 3 more teams unsold for the 1:30 a.m. eBay show, guys. Go take a look at the website. Go snag them up while you guys have a chance. You do not want to miss out on any of those unsold teams. They tend to smack. Namala, Young, Shores, Taylor. Gavin Keelan, Jared Thomas, Luis Pena, Kate Anderson, that is 236 of 250, and Colin Yaman, 42 of 199. This is going out to Copsio and the Mariners on the prize prospects, Kate Anderson. And then Yaman going out to Crystal G and the O's. Guys, give me just 1 second here. Let me transfer this over to a 2-row box. Alright guys, Bowman's Best. Uh, 10 series 2 hockey blasters. Might need an increase in volume. Machado. Nick Kurtz, Colson Montgomery, and De Vries. Kurtz is going out to Copsio. on the pixel portraits. Aaron Judge. Brody Brecht and Travis Bazania. Brecht going out to Teddy N and the Rockies. Bazania, 122 of 199. That is the Guardians and Mitchell G. Take that. Marcella, Baldwin, and Dylan Cruz. Zach Neto, Campbell, James Wood, and Riley Green on the wave. That is going to be the Tigers and Copsio. We do have a circuitry auto coming up. Josh Nixon and Nick Kurtz covering up a Washington National. Jordan, how about Eli Willits? 17 of 99 circuitry auto. Let's go. Take that. Jared Bear adding points to your account for overselling the Capitals. Jesus My Day. And Braden Montgomery, 127 to 150. Michelle. Or Colson to 150. Julia, Mookie Betts, and Ellie. Cam Smith. Jonathan Long for the Cubbies and Painter to 350. Long is going to go Copsio. Andrew Painter, that's Zach G. 272 of 350 on Painter. Will Smith, Ohtani, Aaron Judge, and Drake Baldwin. And top load Ohtani. Stuff out of this set has been going kind of crazy. JK. Bubba Chandler. Yoswar. Chase Medroth at the top of the pack. Michelle. Kafis. Matt Olson to 250. Corbin Carroll Mini Diamonds and Mizorowski. This is going to be Zach G on Matt Olson. Michelle with Medroth. Venge and JJ. Guys, let's take a look at our top loads here. We have Medroth, Olson, Ohtani, Painter, Long, Montgomery, Willits, Green, Bazania, Brecht, Kurtz, Yemen, Kate Anderson, Made, Root, Gamble, Miller, Voigt, Tibbs, Yosua, Cusao, Murillo, Arguelles, Henderson, Seymour to 50, Kettle Marte, LaGrange, Schlittler, Barreto, Diego Tornez, Bryce Matthews, Tyson Lewis, Almeida, Bernard Moon, Brady House, Charlie Condon, Kyle Teal, Aiden Smith, Cozart, Cabrera, Moravito, Drayling, Brooks Lee, Corey Lewis, and Humberto Cruz. Alright guys, let me get this printed out. Alright guys, here's the deal. We do have eBay coming up next. Give me just a minute. Get that all set up. What is up, guys? We are back. We got the Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey Blaster. Let's get this one rolling. Go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment, and then we'll get to it. Newell, welcome in. Glad to see you were able to get in a break with us. Best of luck to you, my guy. Oh, sounds like you asked Peacock and Rosie some questions today. I like it, I like it. You're chasing some Ivan Demidov. Love it. I did see that, yeah. Yes, I did see, I don't know where I saw it, but I did see that. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Guys, if you are even remotely looking at 118, triple points on the last two spots if you guys want it. Snuggeroo, Ryan Suzuki, and Igor Shestrikin. Very nice, I like that. Arsenii Gritsuk. That is gonna be the New Jersey Devils and Tammy K. Gunsel, Evgeny Malkin, and Sidney Crosby. Six. Matthew Schaefer, glossy. Ryan Ufko. Very nice on the Schaefer glossy. Nice. Mark Scheifel. Jack Hughes, Urshizy, Doc, and Knight. Kevin Ball. Connor Hellebuck, McKishen, and Bennington. What's up? Cam 1. Curtis Douglas for the Tampa Bay Lightning. That is going to be Ashley R. Teddy N with the Oilers in 240. Teddy N with the Oilers in 240. That is the Flair Hockey Mixer. Guys, that's another break. If you guys like hockey, jump in on that one. You do get double points till the end of tonight's stream, so if that's something you were even remotely considering, I highly recommend you jump in on it since now. Kent Johnson, Erickson Ek, and Caulfield. Logan Thompson, Zeev Buyam. Ozzy Weisblatt, David Tomasek. That is going to be the the Edmonton Oilers. Sorry, Troy M. Dowdy, he had the most time on the ice through 2 periods earlier today. Jake Gunsel. Sidney Crosby and Kiefer Sherwood. Zeev Buyam, Noah Osland, and the Columbus Blue Jackets. Weisblatt. Marshall Warren for the Islanders. Not yell, as Kenny Rogers once said, you gotta know when to fold them. Swizzy! Sorry I didn't get a hit for you, Swizzy. Certainly wasn't, you know, I never want to skunk any of you guys, obviously. My goal is to try to get everyone a little bit of something. Ryan Leonard, Ryan O'Reilly. Sound good, Swizzy. See you tomorrow. Bowman release day. Leaf Metal release day. Gonna be a ton of fun. Michael Misa, Young Guns. There we go. That is the Sharks, Scott D. Later, Swizzy. Get after it, bud. Matthew Wood and Draisaitl. Oh, you were A-okay, Rosie. Z VIVIAN, Charles Alexis Legault, and Trevor. That is going to be the Carolina Hurricanes, Michael M. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Alright, guys, here we go. Segun, Kucherov. Michael Brandiseg Nygaard. That is going to be the Detroit Red Wings. That's going to be going out to Lucas S. Byfield, Zach Hyman, Connor. No Osland, Sam Dickinson. Oh, and Gunther. Matthew Schaefer! On the young gun, Philip P. There we go. Matthew Schaefer, young gun. Sorokin, Snuggerud, and Mitchkov. Sizzle reel. No. Oliver Moore. Taylor Ward, Matthew Schaefer. Yeah. Oh, wow. Charles Edouard Diastis. Puberty. Yeah. Camelot. Zakar Bardakov. Yeah. I know at one point we had ordered 20. Verhage? Yeah, for sure. Frederick Brunette. Boston Bruins, Patrick B. Yeah. Adam Lowry. Gunther, Dvorsky, and Lane Hudson. If you know, you know. Clayton Keller. Renzel, Matt Van Gurden. That is the Calgary Flames and Kevin H. Hannafin and Barkerov. Or Barkov, sorry, not Barkerov. Barkov. Added an extra letter there. Devin Kaplan for the Flyers, Edvinson. Backwoods Becca says, well, I'll be dipped into molasses. This here Disney World break is down to just 2 spots left. Y'all snatch one of them there spots tonight, and you're getting 3x points. So don't be standing there daydreaming. Jump on in, and let's close this thing out and make some magic. Backwoods Becca is wild. Snuggaroo, Zeev Booyam, and Jordan Binnington. I like to imagine Not Amber has us on in the background and hears that out of nowhere. Rosie corrects the hears to hears. She's like, I know how to spell. She's like, oh no. Dominic Fenzor, she's like, I'm tired. She's like, I'm tired of your boss. I'm tired of digging Grandpa. That's too dang bad! It's me out here and saying it's too dang bad. Fenzor, Kaplan, Gurden, Brunette, Bardakov, Diastis, Schaefer, Ward, Schaefer, Dickinson, Nygaard, Wigalt, Michael Misa, Warren, Tomasek, Douglas, Uko, Schaefer, and Gritziuk. Alrighty, guys. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. See if I can get 118 Shakedown.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. every night is like a daze. But oh, I feel embraced, yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. Oh, every night is like a daze. But oh, I feel embraced, yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of time. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. Oh, every night is like a daze. But oh, I feel embraced, yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Alright, guys. 1954 Disneyland on Wheels and Attraction Auto. Straight on. That was Teddy N. I was wrapping up some of the stuff I had to do on the side, in case we got this one going. Went and turned off all the lights around the building, that way I don't have to do that later. All that kind of stuff, so. Guys, we got just one spot left. I'm gonna give you guys till 2:10. 2:10, and then we'll rip. Guys, give me just a minute. Alright guys, I'm gonna give it like 4 more minutes on Then and Now, Main Street USA, and Silver Screen. Here's the deal, guys. You knock that one down, you get 135 rewards points. That is like an extra $5 and some cents off, $6 off, something like that. 7, something like that. Off. Definitely one to consider. Should you guys choose to get after it. No matter what, that breaks stripping tonight. I'm not leaving here without it. If I have to CLB the last one, I will. But we're not going to see a break that starts with a 1 left on this board by the time we're done tomorrow. It starts with a 1, she gone. Oh no, you're fine. Okay. Here's the deal. We'll leave it on the site for a few minutes if it gets picked up between now and 4:10. Switch it out. Yep, exactly. Alright guys, here's the deal. I'm going to start with blasters and we'll do the hobby. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave Main Street, USA, and Silver Screen on the board until, we'll leave them on the board for a little bit. At some point, we'll pull them off entirely. If somebody grabs them, great. Fantastic. If not, we'll, CLB will take them. Alright. You guys have waited long enough for this one to rip. I'll deal with the Wrath of Chomps tomorrow. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. The first parade from Silver Screen to Main Street, that is the spot that is available right now. If somebody want to take it down. Disneyland 10th anniversary on TV. There is Grim Grinning Ghosts come out to socialize. That is the Haunted Mansion. And that is gonna be Then and Now. I think that one is Then and Now. I think that's the Bayou Country. I've eaten this. That's the caramel corn and kettle corn. There is Ezra, the Haunted Mansion, on the character. It's the pineapple soft serve, not to be confused with the Dole Whip. Really, they just can't put Dole Whip on here. This is, looks like the vehicles, maybe? It's a Small World debuts after the World's Fair. Rosie, do you have the card numbers handy? Mickey Beignet. Then and Now, Finding Nemo. I just don't know these lines as well. There is Ronto Morning Rap. And Peter Pan's Flight, that is the Disneyland on Wheels. That's Blue and Green Milk. That's Mickey and Friends from Silver Street to Main Street. From Silver Screen to Main Street, sorry. Carousel of Progress. The one, the only Backside of Water. Off to Neverland. Guys, on that right-hand side, 2-box Bowman Basketball Bowman Jumbo. 2-box Bowman Basketball Jumbo. It's Gus. That is going to go off to the right-hand side. Those are the teams available. I think we're down to 33 names. There's some great ones up there. Blue and Green Milk on the Shimmer. That is Snack Time. That is going to be Grandpa Justin. Pizza Planet. Riverboat. How about one of the posters that is Fantasyland? Although the posters go to Donna Ding Ding Ding. Yeah. That is Finding Nemo, A Submarine Voyage. There is the Rocket Jets. Minnie Mouse from Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. That's one of Rosie's favorite rides. Rosie goes, oh yes. There is Pillaging and Plundering. The one, the only Backside of Water. And there is Rocket Rods. Rocket Rods is Peacock's name, because that is a nickname in college. Sheesh. Flying Saucers, Tomorrowland. That again is one of the posters for Donna Ding. There is the Moonliner and Astro Jets. Blue and Green Milk. Gus. Princess, or Pirates of the Caribbean. Sorry, probably misread that. Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah. Mark Twain Riverboat. Fantasia Magic Brooms. Space Mountain. Thank you, Rosie. 28, the El Capitan Theater, that is gonna be Frontierland. Or no, sorry, that is Toontown. Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey, that is gonna be the 55 icons. Imagination and Beyond, that is card 47, that is Tomorrowland. Makes it a little easier for you guys maybe to follow along when I have it flipped and stuff on that one. Because some of these, I don't know. 128, that is going to be entertaining Tesoro jail, or entering Isla Tesoro jail. There is the Star Speeder. Only team you can't see there, guys? Actually, I can see ACC on the side. Mine it cuts it off, but I can see that says ACC UA 19. Country Bear Jamboree. Peter Pan's Flight. Mushu. Mushu, sorry, that says Mushu. The Jolly Roger. And I've eaten that before. That is Mickey's Premium Ice Cream Bar on the snack time. I have not had that before. That is going to be Grandpa, though, on the snack time. ACC unassigned is Boston College, California, Florida State, NC State, SMU, Wake Forest, and any other ACC schools unassigned. Oh, yeah, for sure. Mickey bars are mine. Pluto. Oh, okay. Toontown cast member costume, 14 of 50. That is the Enchanted Relics. That is Lindsay V. Congratulations. That is the authentic Disneyland relic Toontown cast member costume, and that is the shirt that went to it. The People Mover, that is Then and Now, and that is card number 69, Giggity, which is Tomorrowland. We should do a CLB set and give away relics from Catamus and Vivian. Sheesh! You guys wouldn't want a Vivian relic, I'm telling you. You lame. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. That is an SP, very nice. That is EM1. That is Entrance to Magic, which is Patrick M. Alright, entrance to Magic. I'm gonna write Patrick because of all. Yeah. If I'm confused on what it is, chances are Chicken will be confused, and if they can't call me in the morning. I pulled one out of a hobby the first day we opened it. I actually pulled this exact same one. 1 in 560 blaster packs. Let's go. Very nice, Patrick. It was to 50. Not bad. A dream of the happiest place on earth. That is gonna be Then and Now 118, which is not Then and Now. That is yeah, I think so. The Hub. That is card number 6, which is Main Street USA. That is concept art on that one. Indiana Jones. Rosie doesn't like Indiana Jones. Rosie says no. There is Look Into the Eyes of the Idol. That's Indiana Jones, if I'm not mistaken. That is number 14, and that is gonna be Adventureland. A churro. And Mickey Beignet. Although I want to know what they have next to the churro, because that almost looks like cheese sauce, and cheese sauce and churros don't go together. So I'm hoping that's like caramel. I don't know what that is, but I'm hoping it's not nacho cheese. Rocket Rob. Although they said it's not. Is that like it's like a cream cheese, depending on the season. To be fair, maybe a little shade of that shit. Guys, if somebody does want to take down Then and Now Main Street USA Silver Screen to Main Street, that is still technically available on the site. It's like 45 bucks, triple points if somebody wants to snag it. Obviously, you don't have to. We started the break. We're going to finish the break no matter what, but just wanted to give you guys as much of an opportunity to grab that as possible. Thank you, Resistance. No. I have it somewhere. You sent it to me one of them, so the first time we did it. Mad Tea Party, that is Fantasyland, and Blue Fairy. It's just helpful, like, real quick off the glance. Like, there is Highway of the Future. That is going to be 147, which is concept art. Country Bear Jamboree. Mama Odie. Dumbo Flying Elephants. That is card number 33, which is going to be Fantasyland. America Sings. There is Shopping at the Bazaar. Dumbo Flying Elephant. That is the Disneyland on Wheels. All the various vehicles is 100% correct, Rosikins. There is Space Mountain, which is going to go card number 48. That is Tomorrowland. Rosie's like, I can guess them all. Which is more than I can do. I'm sitting here like, A Great Big Beautiful Tomorrow 46. That is Tomorrowland. Henry. The Country Bear Jamboree. He's a Disneyland icon. Magic from the Sky. Concept art. That's funny. Oh god. The Country Bear Jamboree makes me think of the Country Bears movie. Backwoods Becca's mine. Oh, it's moving. The Astro Orbiter. It is moving so quickly, Rosie, I can't even control myself. Monsters Inc. Casey Jr. Circus Train. That is 141. That is concept art. Yeah. Yeah. The Bride from the Haunted Mansion. That's another one I haven't seen. I haven't seen the original or the Eddie Murphy one. That is Star Tours: The Adventure Continue. That is gonna be, I believe, Tomorrowland. No, 53. That is Tomorrowland. Again, I've never been on half these rides. I went to Disneyland and I got on like 2 rides. My mom. Well, no, it's just I don't know. We were only there for a day, and it was a half day there and a half day at California Adventures. Oh no. Yeah, no, I was only there for like a half day. And I think I did more at California Adventures than I did at Disneyland. We did Thunder, no. We did do Splash Mountain though. Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey and Big Thunder Mountain. What's that? Corn Dog. Mickey and Friends Light-tastic Finale Donald Duck. Yeah. Rocket Rods. There is C-3PO in the Mark Twain Riverboat. Peach Dragon. There's the sailing ship and the Jungle River Cruise from Adventureland. That is the posters for Donna Dane. The Abominable Snowman and Seasonal Evil Queen Caramel Apple. That'd be for me right there. I'm a sucker for a good caramel apple. Although I can't do it in like one bite. I have to like cut it into pieces, but I'm weird. The Flying Saucers from Tomorrowland. How about Then and Now? That is, come on, have a nice bone, eh? That is 15 of 50. That is card number 76, and that is New Orleans Square. That is gonna be Grandpa Justin Moore. He says that's Pirates of the Caribbean, Vivian. Ooh, Moonliner. That is 2/77. Let's go. We got the Cosmic card. That is sick. When Tomorrowland debuted on Disneyland's opening day in 1955. That is Patrick M. That is sick. I am also writing Tomorrowland Cosmic on here. It's like a yellowish. It almost looks like nacho cheese. It's probably like a dulce de leche type of caramel. Babu! What's up, my guy? The Matterhorn. And there is Mickey and Minnie. The Mad Tea Party, 13 of 199. That is 43 and Fantasyland. Mad Tea Party for Fantasyland. That is going to be Eric. Migraine lingering? Arnar, Babu. I'm sorry to hear that. The positive note to that is that means you're awake and we're still alive, and you get to hang out with us for just a few minutes, you know. It's not a good thing, but you know, silver lining. There is the aliens and a visit into tomorrow. Piles of treasure, money, money, money. Blue Fairy, and come on, have a bone, eh? Popcorn! Get your popcorn here! Locomotive. And the Flying Elephants! 124 of 199! That is 143! That is concept art. It's probably that. Thanks. It's not me. It's not pounding. Just a dull pain enough to aggravate me. That's fair. Well, that's good. At least it's not Henry. At least it's not like the, you know, jackhammer to the head type of thing, right? Oh no, they can come out with plenty. Even some that probably shouldn't be flavors of churros. That one probably actually is fairly popular. There is something to like sweet and spicy. Yeah, I'm not a churro person, fun fact. Tigger and Fantasyland Duck Bumps. Quack quack. I need to get the soundbite for the ducks that the Reds use. Quack, quack, quack. Every time they get bases loaded. Because then they just use it randomly throughout the night, like as there's runners on the corners. Like they could be doing something else and then you'll just hear it randomly, like quack, quack, quack. Mad Tea Party. Submarine, and we got the Robo Ghost, 147 of 150. Probably going to be New Orleans Square and a Pirate's Life. That is 126. Concept art, disregard. That is going out to Ed G. Yeah, that's fair, Babu. Mm-hmm. That's fair. Yeah. I do know you put a lot of time into it. To honor America.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now.
The Mad Tea Party.
And I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe.
Alright, guys, let's see what we got here. Oh, 100% Babu. Robo Ghost, Flying Elephants, Mad Tea Party, Moonliner, Tomorrowland Cosmic. To 50, the Come On, Have a Nice, Bone. Star Tours, Circus, Magic from the Sky, Space Mountain, Dumbo Flying Elephants, Highway of the Future, Look into the Eyes of the Idol, A Dream of the Happiest Place on Earth, Entrance to Magic, The People Mover, Toontown cast member costume to 50. There is Mickey's Premium Ice Cream Bar, Imagination and Beyond, Space Mountain, Pirates of the Caribbean, The Moonliner and Astrojets, Pillaging and Plundering, Finding Nemo, Submarine Voyage, Blue and Green Milk, The One, The Only, Backside of Water. It's a Small World debuts after the World's Fair, and Grim Grinning Ghost come out to socialize. Tomorrowland Cosmic is 1 in 545 hobby packs. Sheesh! That's rare. That is incredibly rare. The math person wants to know how many that is. 12 packs. Let's see here. 545 divided by 12 divided by 12. 1 in 3.75 pieces. Pretty good. Pretty good, one might say. Yeah, definitely a fun product. 100%. Me. That's who, Rosie. Me. Alright, guys. That's going to be it for us tonight. I appreciate you guys very much. Peace out. See you for release day tomorrow.